Okay, Nat, out of New Hampshire, thanks very much for letting me say hello. Hello to the gang. We're supposed to get snowed under, but they changed that a bit now. Looks like it's going to be rainy. I hope it's not that gooey stuff that gets stuck in snowblowers, because I'm going to have trouble with that. Take care. God bless. USA. Merry Christmas all from the E3DLB.
All right. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you. May the new year bring better things to you. And yeah, the TR4 was a beautiful radio. Father had an ICO for a while. If you wanted something that wandered all over the band, that was the radio. It loved to wander all over the band. There was nothing stable about that thing. And I, since occasionally, not quite legally, but I did occasionally run his station for him and run phone patches when he was not around. So, and I did keep the stuff on the air, which is not quite legal according to the laws down here. But yeah, well, that's all. That's all a long time ago. So I don't think anybody's going to come get me for it. You take it easy, David, and pleasure is definitely all mine. And I'm going to duck out of here because that's what time it is. 7-3, David.
Now I found out something quickly. You cannot keep a sugar maker 102 on frequency and use a straight key and be loaded. So I quickly picked up the microphone. And then I found out last year I was not even allowed to use a sugar maker 102 because that's considered a homemade radio. And my license is 12 words a minute and with CW, and I can work all bands, all frequencies, but I can't use homemade radios and I can't work on receivers. But I work on them anyway. I'm dying of cancer. I don't think they're going to take my stuff off me. Take care, man. You're sounding good. Just head over B3BLB.
All right, you take it easy, David. And Canadian law is even more funny than ours. As a non-licensed individual, of course, I wasn't allowed to touch any of that stuff. Well, I was allowed to touch receivers, just not transmitters. But that never stopped me much either. Father was licensed. I wouldn't want him on the inside of any radio. 7-3. Okay, thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Thanks. It's been a real pleasure. A little more rag chewing than normal. The foreign broadcast was very, very loud this morning, preventing an awful lot of communications out of here. And hopefully conditions are better. Everybody have a great day. And if you don't hear me for any of the days on the remainder of the week, have a great weekend. And it's only a few days till Christmas and a few days till the new year. May everybody have a great new year. Now I'm going to pass it over to the wonderful voice of the Clay Mill, Jim, KE8LDB. Can you hear me well enough that I can pass it on air?
Roger that, Jim. I've got you. You're above the foreign broadcast, but it's giving you a run for your money this morning, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift as long as we can hear each other. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for a mobile, portable, QRP station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Kilo Delta 4, QRP.
Okay, I've got a Baker Lima Baker. I'm not sure whether he was mobile, portable, QRP. I didn't hear the magic word. I got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Alrighty, we're going to go with these two. First up, Baker Lima Baker. Come with your full call.
Yeah, Jimmy, I shouldn't be here. I didn't know you were calling for a mobile or a QRP. This is David in Pembroke, Ontario, about 300 miles northeast of city of Toronto, Ontario. I'm running a Herb Johnson 1968 Swan 500CX into a 3-element wire beam. You're about 10 over S9 out of Ohio this morning. It's cold here, 17 degrees Fahrenheit, big snowstorm coming. You're sounding good, Jim. KELDB from Ohio, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker, over.
Roger that, David. Yeah, I was calling for mobile, portable, QRP, but it doesn't matter. Are y'all prepped up for that snowstorm that's heading your way over?
The snow's coming our way tonight, tomorrow, for sure.
Roger that. Well, I hope you're all prepared for it and got all your provisions in and your equipment's ready to roll, over.
It's ready to roll. I should have added some wire to my antennas yesterday. All my wires are made out of galvanized steel wire. When it gets cold, they shrink. But it's going to be too late. We've only got a quarter inch of snow in the backyard right now, Jim. But after tomorrow, now they've changed the warning again. Sounds like it's going to be kind of rainy, sloppy stuff that gets jammed in your auger. We'll wait and see. God bless. Merry Christmas to you, Jimmy. KELDB for ECARS and the group listening, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker on a 1968 Swan 500CX. It's a fun radio. 73, Jim.
73, David. Your Swan 500 sounding good also. We're going to clear with David. He's in Pembroke, Ontario. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Well, not bad at all. Hope you're copying okay. Let's just do a quick signal check and then we'll go forward. Over.
Roger that, Jack. You're doing good. You're well above the intrusion from the foreign broadcast there. What's on the docket for today? You got big plans, over?
Well, I got my 11 o'clock turn at the mic here. Other than that, I'm going to study a little bit and get a few things done. And imagine Susie's going to want me to put some lights out front. We've got homemade decorations. She likes to take cutouts of plywood, paint them up with cartoon characters from various Christmas themes. We prop them up on temporary stakes out in the front of the house. I light them from the base with little spotlights, and that does it. We don't put up a whole bunch of lights outside. I'm a little averse to doing that for a number of reasons. Noise being one of them. But she doesn't mind that. We just do what we do, and it works out pretty good.
Roger that. Yeah, we pretty much go all out here at the Clay Mill for Christmas. It's the biggest holiday of the year, and we always did go in big for Christmas. But anyway, Jack, you got anything else for the net this morning, over?
No, sir. Just I'll see everybody at 11 o'clock. I'll be here. And Jim, thanks for taking the role now. That's great. And I'm going to go ahead and dodge out, get my paperwork together, and do a little studying and reading. I passed my semester, and that's really good. I've got another month to go before the registry exam comes up, so I'm going to start prepping for that, start thinking about the other stuff I have to do in between that I've put off while I've been in school. Katie, for
Roger that, Jack. God bless you for what you do. You're a good civil servant, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Jack. That clears our small list up. We're going to get some more check-ins. One more time, mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for general check-ins. To call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, I got
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
That I missed. Try it again.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got Al up there in Glenshaw. I've got Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. I got John up there in, I think it's Middleburg Heights. Anybody else for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
And I have the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Let's go with these four. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. Al, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm doing just fine. KE8LDB, K3YUB. Slept in a little bit today. Had my oatmeal today. Came down here and I heard your dulcet tones there. You're sounding terrific as usual. And it is Al over here in Glenshaw. ECARS number 30268 for life. Where it's 28 degrees, not so balmy actually. Going to 42. Don't have much of a schedule today. Just do a little running around shopping, and that's about it. Too cold for me to be out there. I'm a comfort creature. Back to you, K3YUB.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I'd like to think myself as a comfort creature, but 40-plus years in the construction industry, that pretty much snafooed that, Al, over.
Oh, I can understand that. You guys are out there in all kinds of weather. Holy smokes. You know who I feel bad for? I feel bad for roofers. Roofers that go out there and replace roofs, ponding those little nails in there, all those shingles up there up high and making sure they don't tumble off the top. That's who I feel for. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Well, what you need to do is take a trip up on them smokestacks up on them powerhouses, 800, 850 feet up, and look over the handrail, Al.
Holy smokes. I don't think I'd stay up there very long, I'll tell you that, Jim. I don't go on ladders anymore. I used to climb around on my roof. I had a tower at one time with a tri-bander beam up there and all that. That's all down now. The tower rusted out, and I've been a ham a long time. Going on 60 years. But I don't go up towers anymore. I don't climb ladders. I let somebody else do it. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that, Al. Anyway, I got to get moving, Al. You're sounding great here. You're right at 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and we're going to move along, Al.
Okay, well, you have a good session there. And, hey, thanks for everything you do. And keep that Clay Mill going down there. K3YUB, take care. Have a good one.
Roger that, Al. I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure. That's K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log there. Next up, Winchester, Tennessee. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, here in Winchester, Tennessee, Ford Lake. We've got 49 degrees and light rain's been falling all night as far as I know, and it was 3:30 when I got up this morning. And just dribbling, it's not doing a whole lot. But we need all the water we can get right now for a while. We don't want it to flood, but we want some rain, that's for sure. They have given flood warnings for the area, but it's not the lake, because the lake's 16 feet down from one pool. And it'll take a lot of rain to fill that back up. But that can happen, though, the flooding, I think, in the low-lying areas, so people need to watch out for ditches and small creeks and stuff overflowing. But anyway, playing a lot of radio and enjoying retirement. Practicing guitar every day, getting a little bit better. Looking forward to Christmas when my grandson comes down and plays guitar and bass, and so we can jam a little bit and play blues, jazz, and rock and roll. Anyway, thanks so much for having me and for me up. Thank you. And have a blessed day.
Roger that, Gene. It's always great hearing your voice. I got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding good this morning. And I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas. But anyway, all the best to you and your family for the holidays. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. John, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And yes, the handle is John, and we are located in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of the Sugar Lake area, about 8 miles, where we've got overcast so far. I think we're supposed to get a little bit of sun at least today. We'll see. We're at 28 degrees currently, and have hope for a bright day. And I guess it's going to be kind of messy on Thursday and Friday here, but they keep changing their mind as to it's snow, rain, or dark of night. So we'll see. But anyway, 7-3 to everybody on the net this morning, and have a great day and a great weekend coming up. And enjoy the holiday for everyone on the net here this morning. Jim, you're 5'9" here in the greater Cleveland area, and I'd like a signal report from you. And good audio and good copy on everybody here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. I've got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill this morning. Please don't take offense to that, because my beverage antennas are a little short on the big signal strength, but they're really good on the signal-to-noise ratio. And the good thing about it is I can tune most of the foreign broadcast out there this morning, but anyway I switched that beverage antenna, it was still 5'8" to 5'9" earlier this morning. Man, it was loud. Over.
Well, I don't take offense at that, Jim. It's an acceptable signal. The rig here is an Icon 7300 with a dipole antenna up about 25 feet. And we accept that as long as you can copy me. That's all I'm interested in. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, how you doing?
KE8LDB, WP9UDW. Well, good morning, sunshine. I'm doing well. It's a gloomy day, kind of cold. Going to have mixed of snow and rain a little later today. The temperatures are going to keep dropping over the weekend. So, hey, it's wintertime, Jim. And it's good to hear you. You're coming into Fort Wayne. A good solid S9. I'll copy me.
I've got you somewhere between a 5'8" and a 5'9". You're right up there. It sounded good this morning. Bob, what's been on the docket there? It's been a little bit, a week since I got to talk to you, but I miss your voice. Over.
Roger. Yeah, me too. Well, in the summertime, we're usually at the flying field by now with our RC planes. This time of year, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're at the fitness center. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're at the Y. So in the morning, we're usually on our way out of here. I'm going to have to do something about that because it's cutting into my airplane building time. But things will settle down after Christmas, I think. Mama Bear and I, we're going to celebrate our 50th anniversary tomorrow. So got big things going on over here there, Jim.
Roger that. Well, let me be the first to congratulate you. Beverly and I, in October, had our 52nd. Hey, I'll tell you what, these youngsters here, they'll have to be hard-pressed to hang in there that long. I don't think they've got the stick-to-itiveness that us baby boomers had, Bob. Over.
Well, I I think you're right. You know, it takes it's work. It's not a one-way street. It's give and take, and yeah, all kinds of stuff you could give advice for. But hey, the important thing is remember those vows you took at the in front of the pastor, and that's what counts. So hopefully your mate's your best friend, and that's just the way it is. Well, Jim, thanks for being there. God bless you, my friend. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, but I'll certainly try to make a point of catching up with you. Take care. God bless. KE8LDB WB9 UDW.
Roger that, Bob. It's always great to hear your voice, and I will sure talk to you down the walk. I hope I get to talk to you before Christmas, but if I don't, Merry Christmas. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bob. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
India Victor Charlie.
Papa.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, November Yankee Papa. There was a couple more. Try it again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I thought I heard Foxtrot Charlie Yankee. Is there anybody else? All right, let's go with these three. First up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things in Wilkesboro?
Well, so far we're holding together. This is NJ2US in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's overcast, but no wind moving and no rain falling, but that's going to change. I was looking at the weather radar, and it looks like there's a whole lodge of all this stuff to the west of us and heading this way. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. It's currently 42 degrees under all those clouds, and I guess we're just checking in because it seems like an appropriate thing to do given the circumstances. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Well, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. With that foreign broadcast going earlier, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to hear anybody, but you're sounding good. You're about 5'8" here to the Clay Mill. Dave, you got big plans for today? Over?
Well, my next big plan is to walk the dog, so that'll be enough, I guess. And, that's the advantage or disadvantage of being retired. Not too many demands on my time.
Roger that. Well, if you run out of things to do, you come up here to the Clay Mill, we'll put you to work. The pay ain't good, but it's got real good working conditions. But anyway, I often tell my wife that I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
Yeah, we doubled a good bit there. Not sure where you came in. Anyway, good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a station, November Yankee Papa. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce and Charlotte. Everybody else here in the Carolinas is saying it's overcast and in for a bunch of bad weather later. Hope you are well, sir, and hope all is good for a great week.
Roger that. Everything's just marvelous here at the Clay Mill. We're getting all ready for Christmas. We got the Clay Mill all decked out, and we're looking forward to it. Bruce, you got anything big planned on the docket today, or are you just taking life easy?
No, Jim, today is a day off for me, so I'm watching people rebuild our cabinets and hearing the radio.
Roger that. Make sure you supervise them well. Do lots of pointing. Say you got to do this and that. Over.
Will do. Have a spectacular day, my friend. Be well.
Roger that, Bruce. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. And just for the record, I haven't talked to you since the 21st day of July, and I hope the next time I hear your voice, it won't be that long. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Charlotte, North Carolina, 21013 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bruce. Next up, I heard a station, I think it's Foxtrot Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Jim?
Roger that, Scott. I got you. How's things up in the great state of Rhode Island this morning? Over.
Morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. 10434 on the roster. Oh, we got 26 degrees, sunny, and I'm afraid Old Man Winter is here to stay for sure. We're not going to get any of that crazy weather that's coming up to the Midwest and up to New England. We're just going to get rain on Friday. But after that, we're going into a deep freeze. Kind of early for this time of year, but kind of like the stock market, and it's kind of like 40 meters. You never know what to expect, Jim. Appreciate the check-in, everything you do for your net. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
Roger that, Scott. Yeah, I've got you in the log there, and I hope you guys don't get a really bad storm up there. It looks like it's coming your way, though. But get the hatches battened down, and Scott, I'll talk to you here soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Scott. We got him in the log. Okay, that clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey, Mike.
Alrighty, I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I've got a Whiskey, Mike. Anybody else for ECARS? Alrighty, we're going to go with these two then. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Oh, it's a nice, bright, sunny morning here. I got 28 degrees so far. And anyway, your signal there is a good 5.9 there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're about 5'6" here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good this morning. What do you got on the docket today? Anything fun?
No, nothing firm on the docket, but I'll find something to do, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Well, whatever you do, I hope you enjoyed the day. You got anything else for the net before I get this other check-in?
Nothing more for the net, Jim. You take care now, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. KE8 LDB. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. It's N1WMN, Ed in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, where it's 36 degrees. Kind of cold this morning, going to go up to 47, they say. And looking out the window, it looks, if you didn't know better, you'd say it's going to snow. But at any rate, looks like it's going to be an overcast day. They must be getting ready for rain, because I just saw the town come by, and they look like they're checking all the catch basins. So I don't know if we're going to get some heavy rain or what. But anyway, they're on top of it. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. It sounds like they're right on top of it, and that's a good thing. That's your tax dollars at work there, Ed. Anyway, I hope you don't get all that rain that you're looking for, but I guess we ain't got a whole lot of control over that. Anyway, Ed, have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. Back to you for a quick final, Ed.
Okay, Jim, you're sounding great as usual, 10 over 9, so it's always a pleasure. N1WMN, back to next.
7-3 Ed, be safe, be well. And I've got you here at the play mill about 5'7" to 5'8". It's up and down a little bit, but Q5 on the copy. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
I got you, Glenn. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I've got Buzz. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with these two first. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things down there in the great state of Virginia this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, and things are cold down here this morning, cold and gray, and we could possibly get some winter stuff tonight. Maybe a little snow, maybe some ice. It's hard to say. It's kind of a borderline situation, but it's wintertime. You can tell that by looking out and feeling out. We got a good signal this morning, U5 and 9 as usual, just floating around in here real quiet. The band's quiet for me in my QTH. I think I located the noise that I had going on in my house. I had a Rogue LED fixture in the shop, and I got that taken care of, so everything's going pretty good. Anyway, ticket number 40044. Thank you very much for what you do for the net. Back to that, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Yeah, them LED lights, and I'll tell you something else that will really wreak havoc with your reception is them wall warts, them little DC power supplies. Boys, if they take a notion to go haywire, they can really screw up 40 meters over.
So I'm telling you, this thing had a spike just right above the edge of the band, but it was pretty wide. At that point up there, it was a solid S9 plus, and I looked at it on the spectrum analyzer, and it was probably, about 15 dB over an S9 of what it would be if you convert it. And so I finally just I've got this portable radio, a good Grundig that I walk around with, and I can kind of find the hot spots in the house, and I'll do that every so often, especially when I hear something new fire up. Roger?
Roger on that. I got an old transistor radio here. That's exactly what I keep it around for. I've had it since I was a little kid. I'd lay in my bed at night at home when I was a early teenager, and I'd listen to WBZ in Boston and WABC in New York, WLS in Chicago. I'd listen to that rock and roll music there, Glenn. Over.
Oh, yeah, I remember all of that. Yes, sir. WKBW Buffalo, New York was the station. And I use this radio as well as a couple of other AM radios. I live in the country, actually I'm about 2 miles out of the town of Bedford, but we're in farm country, and a lot of people got some electrical fences out here, and they'll get those things, and they'll wreak havoc if you got. In fact, I run into one day. A guy, he had a piece of aluminum wire running from the fence controller over to the barbed wire, and right where that junction was, they got wet and corroded, and it was foaming to the mouth like a mad bull. And it took me a little while to convince him that was the problem. But I told him, I said, I'll find it and fix it for you for free. And he come on around, and so after that, he waved to me on the road all the time. Roger?
Roger on that. You're a good man, Glenn. Hey, I got to get moving. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in there, Buzz.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said, and ECARS number 30240, and North Wales, as you've said. It's about 29 degrees here, going up to 38
it's going to be sunny, and I think we're going to dodge a bullet tomorrow morning and for the rest of the day. I think we're going to have all rain after starting with a wintry mix. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I hope it don't get too wintry for you up there, Buzz, but the good news is in your part of the country, they got the equipment to deal with it, over.
Yeah, that's very true. We got a lot more snow removing stuff than there are in a whole lot of other places in the United States, I'll tell you that.
Roger on that, Buzz. Well, you got anything else for me for the net here before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, go get them. And 7-3, thanks for being there, and have a very, very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and in case I don't talk to you soon. WB3MXW, clear, but I'll listen.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got Kennelland, New Jersey there on the horn, and I've got Woodbridge, Ontario. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, let's go with these two. First up, Dave over there at Kennelland, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And I figured I'd say hello this morning down here in the workshop on the LTS 430. And feeding the G5RV and working on getting the wood stove going since it's going to be damp and cold, but sounds like we're going to get snow going to rain tomorrow, over.
Roger that, Dave. I hope you don't get that big storm they got coming down through there. Are you guys expecting any snow, over?
Only a little bit of snow in the beginning, then going to rain overnight and rain on Friday, but it's going to be very cold rain, it sounds like, so a good time to have the wood stove on and take that chill out. So how are you today?
Hey, we're gonna do fine. I think we're getting ready to get some rain here, but the snow is drifting north of us, up toward Toledo and Detroit and then parts, and then it'll be floating over to the east, but that's about it. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you. I got you at about 5-6 here. You got anything else for the net for me, over?
No, just wanted to say hello this morning. We'll try to catch you next week yet, but I just figured I'd say hello like I was down here in the shack. Like I said, down in the workshop. So the old, fired up the old TS 430 and make sure it's still working. You have a good shift, and great talking to you as always. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2US clear.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennelland, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Well, we're doing fine today. A lot of static on the airwaves here. Got a real high floor noise, but you're just about over it. Let's see here. We're about 19 degrees right now, sunny all day. And we're just getting ready for the snowstorm. I think it's going to show up around maybe noontime tomorrow. They're predicting about maybe 6 or 7 inches. So we'll see how good these weathermen can tell the weather. And also, I'd like to say thank you for those photos. They're really, really nice, buddy. Thank you very much for what you went through to take them and to send them to me there. Over.
Roger. My beautiful little bride of 52 years took those and emailed them to me, and I passed them out there. What did your bride think about those, Antimo? Did she like them? Antimo, you still there? Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
I can hear you, Jim, but It's just barely making the floor noise. I got a lot of interference on this end. Guys keep keying up and a lot of static. I guess we're going to have to cut it short, buddy. So hopefully I'll talk to you later on in the week. I'll say 73, and thank you for picking me up there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Antimo. Be safe, be well. I hope your wife enjoyed those photos as well. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's 30506 on the ECARS roster in Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with Antimo. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Whiskey, Lima, Whiskey.
Kilo, Charlie, 6. Oscar, Echo, India.
OHNQRP.
Okay, here's what I got. I got 4 of you. I got Ken down there in Archdale. I got WLW. I got a Kilo Charlie 6 station. And I got an Oscar Hotel November QRP. First up, Oscar Hotel November. Come with your full call.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November, north of Albany. Running 10 watts this morning into the 160-meter end fed. We got snow on the ground, and it's cold up here. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5-4 here to the clay mill, Don. You're sounding good. Is the snow still coming, or is it already by you? Over.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped, and we're supposed to get some more later in the week, rain and snow, but they don't know for sure what it is. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get the nasty ice and stuff. I'd rather see it another 6 or 8 degrees colder and get all snow. Over.
Yeah. We don't need to be skating around. We'll save that for the rink. 73 WB2 OHN clear.
Roger that. Don, be safe, be well. And it's been a while since I talked to you. The 6th day of November there. You've been conspicuous by your absence. I hope all is well and just been bad timing for us. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to try to get on more and say hello. This morning I turned the QRP rig on. I haven't had it on in a while. So it looks like you've got a lot of people waiting, so I wish you 73 and a Merry Christmas. WB2OHN clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you maybe Sunday if you can get on there bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Albany, New York, outside of Albany, and we're going to clear with Don. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, next up, RFK. Ken, how's things in Archdale this morning? Over.
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Cloudy, Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, and they say 1 to 2 inches, Jim. And right now it's in the 30s, supposed to get up to 50. Who knows what's going to happen? But I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door, Jim.
I'm thinking that's the best thing that I've heard this morning there, Ken. How many pupsters you got? Are you babysitting today, or you just got your own 4-legged friends there? Over.
Well, no, we got a break today. We had 3 yesterday. We got 2 today, and then we got a call from my son. He says, "Can you watch our 2 dogs Saturday, and we'll pick them up Sunday?" So I may have 4 dogs here because my daughter says she's got to finish Christmas shopping, so she may want to drop her dog off. So for the weekend, we'll probably have a guest of 4 dogs here. But damn it, it's better with the dogs than with the kids.
Roger on that. Yeah. Every time you tell me about all them pups running around there, I just think about when I take my big Labrador Retriever to the border or the groomer, to get him groomed up or to let him stay a few days while we're out of town. Him standing there and all them lap dogs, he's about 95 pounds. I can stand straight up and pat him, get the top of his head there. That's how big he is. But anyway, all them lap dogs are yapping around, and Lucky just standing there looking around like, what in the world is all this, over?
Yeah, we get that here too, and when we take them to the groomers, we got 5 dogs that go to the groomers with us, and sometimes we have 4 dogs in our car, and my son has 1 dog in his car, or sometimes we'll go 3 and 2, but yeah, the groomer just loves when we come. She just rubs her hands together and says, oh, this is good money.
Roger that. Ken, it's great talking to you. I've got to get moving along. You got anything else for the net, over?
No, Jim, just everybody be careful out there, and if I don't get to talk to everybody, everybody have a good, safe Christmas, so just be careful out there. We'll catch you later, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Ken. He's at Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Let's see. Next up, Whiskey Lima Whiskey. Come on in with your full call.
Well, good morning. This is November 4, Lima Whiskey. My ticket number is 40105. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, QTH, Cumming, Georgia. Well, it is 42 degrees here and cloudy. The green wall is moving across Alabama. Due to arrive here at about noon. We'll turn the antennas off. High of 45 today, and it's going to rain for the rest of the day. I do appreciate you picking me up on ECARS. And with that, I will return to net for WLW.
Roger that, Bill. I was just looking here a little bit ago at that mass there. Yeah, it's a mass coming across the Alabama there into Georgia, and it looks like there's one real thin line of really heavy storms. I don't know whether that's going to get you or not, but I believe it's going to drift a little north of you, over.
Sorry, we'll just take the antennas offline just to be absolutely certain. No sense burning the house down, over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. Geographically in Georgia, where are you? Are you close to Atlanta, or are you up north, or what, over?
Cumming, Georgia is about 40 miles north of Atlanta and the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Roger that. Okay, I think this thing's going to get north of you the way it's looking. It's drifting right now. If you get up close to where Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee, around Chattanooga, in that part of the country, I think that's the ones that's going to get that real heavy storm there, over.
Right. I just, broadcasting in the rain just never worked real well, so anyway, the signals are really good this morning. You're 5 by 9, so we'll just take what we can get while we can get it. That's for WLW.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you this morning. You're 5-9 here to the Clay Mill as well. Have a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Cumming, Georgia. 40105 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Kilo Charlie 6 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Roger that, Phil. I've got you in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania. How's things there, over? Phil in Jeffersonville, you still there with me? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning.
Where are you, Bill?
KC6OEI here, Phil, in West Norriton, Pennsylvania. The village of Jeffersonville, it's 30 degrees. My ECARS membership number 60 142. And I am operating for the first time on an FTDX10 with a nominal input power of 20 watts. I turned it down from 100 watt maximum, and I'm glad to be able to communicate with you this morning. It's filtered sunlight here today and cold, and I'm nursing a twisted ankle in the process of cleaning the garage and starting to get the Christmas tree parked down from the loft over the garage. I came off the steps and turned an ankle, and so I'm up in the Fortress of Solitude here with my FTDX10, as I said, that arrived yesterday from warranty service, and learning its ins and outs for the first time in a long while. KC6 OEI, over.
Roger that, Phil. You're sounding pretty good there on 20 watts. I can tell you this, you say you just got that FTDX10 yesterday. You're going to love that thing. That radio has an amazing receiver. That's what I'm operating on now. I've got the FTDX10, putting about 60 watts into an SB200 amplifier. I transmit on the Gap-Titan DX vertical, and I receive on a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. They're 200 foot long, but believe it or not, they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, probably an occasional copperhead and a timber rattler crawling across them also. And that's operating conditions here there, Phil. Over.
Jim, you're starting to fade away, but I think I heard you say that you also have an FTDX10. I must say, I feel like Rip Van Ham Winkle, because I was licensed 30 years ago and have been off HF for most of that time until recently. I have an FT891 that I was learning all about while the FTDX10 was in for warranty service, and now I've got them both, and each one of them is a spaceship, Starship Enterprise, compared to the last HF radio I operated, which was a borrowed TS820S 31 years ago. This is the first time in a while when I've had the FTDX10 in my hand and spare time and an antenna in the backyard. It's a 130-foot wire end fed half wave on 80 and a 49-to-1 needs to be higher off the ground than it is, but at least it's working, and I appreciate your acknowledging me, and nice to chat with you. KC6 OEI, I'm clear with you, Jim. Thanks.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day and enjoy that DX10. You're going to love that radio, especially that receiver. That thing is a world-class receiver. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania. 6042 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Phil. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile portable, QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta
November 2,
Kilo Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo.
Okay, I've got 4 of you here. I've got Rocky and Apex. I got India, Quebec, Juliet. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got a station, I think it was a Whiskey 2. They was really light. Well, let's go with these four. First up, Rocky and Apex. How you doing?
Oh, appreciate that, Jim. Yeah, we're doing all right. Just a minute. There you go, a little bit better. We're 38 degrees right now, cloudy skies, and rain's on the way. Like Ken said up there in Archdale, we're expecting rain coming here and last through tomorrow. So, we're going to be a little wet, over.
Roger that. Well, the best advice I can give you, Rocky, is stay on the dry side of the door, over.
That's the big plan for the day and tomorrow.
Roger that. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'7". You got any big plans for today, over?
Well, no, not really. I got I'll tell you what, I've got now I bought an FTDX10, a Yaesu FTDX10 in here, and I'm, trying my setup, I'll try to do a little maybe RTTY with it today. I've got to set up for FT8, maybe try something else, but waiting on the amp cable really to put it back on air.
Roger. Have you had that FTDX10 on HF yet there, Rocky, over?
Yeah, I have it on HF, running about 100 watts or whatever, but I prefer to run a little bit more power on some of these nets because I get covered up all the time. But anyway, I got an amp cable coming. It sounds good. It's a really good radio, and I like it.
Roger that. They got an amazing receiver on them. I'll tell you what, it is truly a world-class receiver, and for the money, you can't hardly beat them, over.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I bought it. I wanted to check it out because I heard so many good things about it. But you're right, it does have a great receiver, and for the money, it's a good bang for the buck, over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you enjoy that radio, Rocky. I got to get moving. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're on the radio. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, station ended in India. Come back to Juliet. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else here on the net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet 30637. Good morning to you guys. Just kind of decided to jump back in the shack here. Come up a little bit in temperature. Started out at 19 degrees this morning. It's now up to 26, so I think things are improving a little bit. And they're calling for sleet, freezing rain, a mix, wintry mix, they say, tomorrow. So I think the wife and I are going to head down to the big metropolis of Harrisburg, PA, and do a little shopping here quick today, and so that way I can get in here tomorrow and prop my feet up and watch the world go by. Go ahead.
I think that sounds like a great idea there, Don, especially propping your feet up, just play a little radio and whatever else that you enjoy doing. Anyway, Don, you got anything else for the net today for me?
No, I don't, Jim. You have a nice signal again, as always, here into Central PA this morning. So I appreciate you picking up and running the net. So you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit further down the log. This is WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you. I think we doubled there a little bit, but have a great day. And I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 637 on the roster. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, my brother, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Brother Jim. Well, I'm not too bad. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we have 22.3 degrees American. No snow, no rain. And I think the sun is out. I was just out the front door with the nurse, and it's cold out there. Well, I sent you a picture of some hand drawings. It's the best I can do for as-built, over.
Roger that. I was just giving you the business on the as-built because I know all your as-built is in your head, Terry. Yeah, I didn't expect you to take it literally. It was just a little grind there, over.
Oh, I know. Yep, you jam that screwdriver in and tighten her up a little bit. So I thought, okay, he wants drawings, I'll send him drawings. Well, that's the latest. I mean, I started sketching stuff out, especially the RF path. That can get a little hairy with all the switches. I think there's 15 coaxial switches ranging from 2-port to 4-port, 3 transfer switches. Yeah, you got to write it a little bit down, but all the electrical controls and that's all out of the old noggin up there, Jim. Some days it's a little bit fuzzy, but it works most of the time. I got that panel wired up, so what'd you think of my label?
I love the label, Terry. I just love all your pictures you sent. Just keep on keeping on. That's the best I can tell you, Terry.
Well, you know, I wish I had bought that printer years ago. I have several Brady printers, and some for wire markers. One of them I got will print sleeves, the heat shrinkable sleeves for the wires. So that panel that I just finished has wire markers on both ends, and it's good. If you've ever worked on an Onan generator, they have hot stamped wire, and the marker closest to the connector, to the terminal, is where it goes. Say it goes to the A1 board, TB1 port 3. That's what it says. And the next group of numbers tells you where it came from. And you go to the other end, and it's just backwards. Excellent wire markers. You don't have to tug on them or nothing. It tells you where they come from and where they go. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, on these on the military jobs and government jobs, most of the labeling, that's how they mark them. One end will tell you where it is, and the next row down, the next line down, it'll tell you where it's going. And like you say, you go to the other end, it's just backwards. Over.
Yeah, it's an excellent way of marking stuff. We don't do that in the trade. We just mark what terminal it goes. But those old cloth markers. You remember those Brady markers we had in a little book? What a pain those are. But so I got a BMP 21, a little handheld. I got a 61 and a TLS 2200. That's the one that prints the wire markers, and a BMP 51. That's the one that printed that big clear label. So spent a lot of money on labels, and I wish, like I say, I wish I had that when I started building this stuff, because it'd be a whole lot easier to troubleshoot. Anyway, I can't take up more of your time there. We're going to get in trouble. So 73 Jim, thanks for picking me up, and I'll talk to you next time. The E3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice, and just keep them pictures coming. I just love it. And yeah, that little grind, I had to give you a little shot there. I hope I didn't twist the screwdriver too hard, though. Anyway, we're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Terry DeVoe. We'll clear with him. Next up, I heard a station. I thought it was Whiskey 2. Try it again. Whiskey 2 station for ECARS. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got a Delta Victor Oscar. I got Kim in Annapolis, Maryland. I had a station, a mobile station. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. We're going to go with these 5. First up, the Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 3, Sarah Mike Kilo. Good morning, Jim. W3SMK Mobile in Maryland. Name is Steve. We haven't talked in a while. My work schedule's changed, so I haven't been on it today much, but good to hear you. Great signal into Maryland in the mobile. I am 30751 for life, and it's really cold here. So I hope you have a good day, and hope everybody on ECARS has a good day. Take care. W3SMK Mobile.
Roger that, Steve. It's been a while since I talked to you. I hope it's just bad timing and nothing bad has beset your path, over.
No, just changing work schedule, so I'm not around in the daytime much. So, but thanks for thinking of me, and I hope everything is good there at the clay mill. Over.
Roger that. If it was any better here, Steve, I'd be twins. Over.
Well, that's about as good as you can get, I suppose. And hope you're warm and stay safe. We're expecting ice tomorrow, so everybody out there, be careful. W3SMK Mobile.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, I think we're going to get out. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe in your travels, Steve. And 30751. Delta Victor Oscar, come with your full call.
Yeah, very good morning to you from Whiskey America 3, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Camera here is Echo Victor down here in Landover, Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Number 30390, 30390. And right now it's 30 degrees outside my window. Trying to convince myself to go on outside and start putting up the holiday decorations there. Over.
Holiday decorations. We already got them all.
Well, I tell you what, I keep telling myself every year, I'm not going to do it. And the YL keeps saying, yes, you are. And I decided that let me go out and do it so I can have a nice, peaceful, happy Christmas there, over.
Those discussions, and it's usually yes, dear.
After 49 years of marriage, how can you say no?
That's right, yeah. 52nd here in October. I know all them tricks there, Ab, over.
Well, you have a good holiday, and I'll probably be checking in the morning when I get down here to the shack. Thanks for checking me in. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ab. Have a great day and enjoy putting them decorations up. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ab. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390. And next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's things? Over.
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You have the number. You have all the information. Just wanted to say hi and happy holidays to you. Thanks for running the net. You got a good signal down here. Not as strong as usual. I guess it's propagation. Other than that, there's nothing new to report, Jim. It's same old, K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to hear your voice. I enjoy talking to you. And I hope you're all set and ready for Christmas, over.
Yeah, I was ready after the last one, and I guess I'm still ready. I don't know. I have to check with the XYL. Let me say hi to Terry up in Kitchener. I haven't talked to him for a while. It's good to hear him. Anyway, that's it from Maryland, or from Annapolis. There was a station on from Landover. I used to police for Prince George's County for 24 years. I had some real adventures over there in Landover. K3DPT, back to you.
Roger that, Tim. Great to talk to you. I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Tim. Excuse me. He is in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, listen up. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker. Come on in.
Yeah, fine, Jimmy. Band is vault. I'm not sure if you can hear me with 100 watts, over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you. How's things in Pembroke this morning, over?
Yeah, I think I checked in with you an hour ago. Anyway, Well, we're getting a big snowstorm pending. You're sounding good. You're going 5.2 to 5.9, so the volatility like crazy. The last guy was quite strong. Anyway, have a great day, Net, and best regards to all the listeners. David on the Quebec-Ontario border with the 847 Fox Tango at 92 watts out into a 3-element wire beam. Sounding good, Jim, but you know, volatility up and down. This is D3DLB, 17 degrees Fahrenheit, over.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. And, yeah, you checked in with me early on my shift. But anyway, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Pembroke, Ontario. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a station, Kilo Bravo 3. I thought I heard come with your full call.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, JUS, in the Poconos. You copy?
Roger that, Charles. I've got you in Henryville, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
That is definitely a QSL, in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. It's a much better neighborhood here. All right. We're still a couple degrees below freezing here, but it's a clear blue sky, not a cloud in the sky. Wait a minute. If the clouds aren't in the sky, where are they?
I think you turned it back to me, Charles, and you're up in the Poconos, and you got anything else there for the net for me before I move along, sir?
Sure. Could I order lunch?
Could you do what?
Could you order lunch for me?
Could I do what for you? Please come again, sir.
Order lunch. Could you order lunch for me?
Order lunch for you?
Hey, that's a good idea. Thank you.
Roger that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Charles there. He's in Henryville, Pennsylvania, up in the Poconos, and he is sounding good. I've got him at about 5-6 here to my station in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Charles, and that brings us to the end of our list here. We got time to make about one more list before I turn this net over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Okay, I got Rest in Rome, Georgia. I got Al up there in New Waterford, Ohio. I got a Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, that'll probably do it. I got Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo on the bottom of the list. First up, Rome, Georgia. Lance, come on in there. Roger on that. I think you might, there's one little band of that in that mass of rain there, Les, that looks like it's got a lot of potential there. You might want to keep an eye on that because it might drift right over top of you, over. Roger that. Let's have a great day. It's been a couple weeks since I've talked to you, and I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Les. Next up, New Waterford, Ohio. Al, how you doing?
KE8LDB, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. We're doing well, Jim. Considering that we've got forecast for snow over the weekend, and it might be heavy here. It looks like it might be coming this way. But there's a lot of QSD on the band this morning, so I'm not going to hold it because you might not be copying very well. At the moment, you've got a good signal, but some of the signals are fading in the QSD. So that's it from here, Jim. Nothing further. 7-3 all the way around. KE8LDB, this is W2 Electro Motorsports.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here. The first started out, you was about 5'7". Before you turned it over to me there, you was up to about 5'9". You're sounding good, Al. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see. I've got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, Jim. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We have 37 degrees, going to 39 today, and partly sunny skies. Tomorrow we're going to hit 45. We just want to say everyone have a great day. And 73, Jim. KB8FCGO.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you at about 5'7" here this morning. You're sounding good. I hope you have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. Dave's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning, Jim. Sounding good here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And we got 29 degrees, and it's not going to get too warm here today. And tomorrow we're supposed to have freezing rain and sleet and all kinds of bad stuff heading our way. But other than that, good morning this morning anyway. Thanks for getting me in there. Have a great day. W3MC 73.
Roger that, Carl. You're sounding good here. I've got you at about 5'8" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Excellent audio. And it's been a while since I've had the chance to talk to you. The 22nd day of April. I hope it's not that long again, and I hope it's just bad timing and nothing bad has beshadowed your path there, Carl. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that has been a while. Yeah, well, we were working a lot back then, pretty much 6-7 days a week, but not anymore. You know how it is out there; it's hard to find people and all that. But yeah, we're back to normal here now, so maybe you'll hear me a little more often.
Roger that. It's always a pleasure to hear you, Carl. Be safe, be well, and if I don't get to talk to you before then, have a Merry Christmas. We're going to clear with Carl. He's in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the wrong. Okay, now, folks, it's time for me to turn this net over. But first off, I'd like to thank everybody who checked in with me. We had a good net this morning, and now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
Oh, beautiful copy, Jim. Sounds like the band's in not too bad a shape. How you doing? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great, Vic, and I just wondered, did you guys have a good time on your vacation? Over.
Oh, yeah, very nice. You know, it's a different vacation than we went in the summer with the grandkids. This one is much more sitting around, maybe a walk or two on the beach, a lot of eating out, and I set up a little portable radio station there and had a lot of fun operating that all over the place and working all over the world with 5 or 10 watts. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you've had a great time. Yeah, we used to go on them adult vacations. We go rent a beach house. There'd be 3 or 4 couples of us. My God, we haven't done that in years. I wish we could get back into the habit, but life gets in the way, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it does. My sister-in-law wanted to start doing this. She was going just with her husband and nothing else. And so she's kind of made it. It's my wife's family, the surviving relatives of my wife's family, she and her siblings and a couple of spouses. So that's pretty nice. The houses are cheaper in December anyway. All right, Jim, we'll get it whenever you're ready. Hope you have a great week. Over.
Roger that, Vic. You're 5'9" here at the Clay Mill. And, hey, every day above ground's a good day. I'm going to turn it over to you, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Hey, by the way, before you go, are you getting any weather out there today? They're getting all excited about some coming here tomorrow.
Well, we're getting a little overcast, and there's some rain that's about to overshadow us here. I don't know how much we're going to get. It don't look like it's a real dark or yellow or red, so probably just light showers, Vic. Over.
All right, we've been cold, and now they're calling for 2 to 4 inches here, so we'll see. All right, Jim, see you later, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station hooks you up with somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
All right, I have a bunch. I got Alpha India 1 Bravo, Sierra Tango Papa, KD4 India Zulu. Who are the others?
Kilo Papa Delta.
Kilo Papa Delta. All right, is that all the mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, well, right up there at the top, Jeff, good morning. 80I1B QRP. How you doing, WA4THR?
Doing pretty good, Vic. Conditions are not very good for QRP this morning. You're about a 5 and 5 up here. A lot of background noise. Just a storm coming in. And we're running a half a watt, so that probably doesn't help much either. Back over to you.
Well, 5 and 7 with the half a watt. That's not too bad at all, Jeff. Yeah, I was hearing that the DRAP is up pretty high today, and my log, they've changed how the government publishes the solar conditions, and my log program that always automatically picked it up and put it up on the top of the log just is all zeros now, and they've said, yeah, they're going to have to issue a revision. The format changed. Same thing happened with the government weather broadcast a few years ago. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else?
No, we're expecting at least 10 inches here on Friday night, so we're just battening down for that stuff. So we'll say 73 to you, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, very good. Yeah, 2 to 4 is what they're saying here, but we've been cold. I mean, we're up to 29, up 10 degrees today, but that means what comes is liable going to stay, so we'll see. All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo running, I think he said a half a watt up there in Mount Vernon, Maine. We'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. Good morning. I think that's who that was. The Sierra Tango Papa station. Go ahead.
Yep, you had the call correct. Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. The name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. QTH at the current is Barboursville, Virginia. Barboursville, Virginia. That should be somewhere around 80 plus miles southwest of Washington, D.C. I have a lifetime membership of 1102111012. The current weather conditions in Virginia at my QTH is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and we have battleship gray skies. Looking for some precipitation in the form of mixed ice and rain tomorrow. Friday should be a lot better. Okay, Net Control, I hope you copied all that. This is Mobile Station K0STP.
Oh, you're 5 and 9, Stefan. Nice to hear you. I haven't, let's see, we last talked back in October, so not terribly long ago. But good mobile signal from Barboursville, Virginia. And I just was wondering, since I recently had occasion to pick up a can of it, the STP oil treatment, are you any relation to Studebaker Technical Products, or was that purely a random call set? Over.
Well, the FCC decided to issue a zero call in Virginia. Zero call in Virginia. Line number 1 through line number 9 had the 4-call designator. And on line number 10, because I didn't want to send them an uneven count, make things a little easier for them, I say. And on line number 10, I put K0STP. So the FCC, I guess they closed their eyes and pointed down at the paper, and that what came up maybe about 7 years ago on the 24th of December. There, go ahead.
Well, how about that? Well, that's certainly an interesting call, and that I didn't know if the STP had any special meaning, Stefan. All right, drive safe, and Merry Christmas. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Merry Christmas to you as well. Mobile Station K0STP. Good job, Net Control. 7-3.
7-3. That's K0STP Mobile around Barboursville, Virginia. Next up is KD4IZ, I think QRP. Good morning, Jack.
Roger. I'm running the 705, and actually on battery this morning. I was just running the battery a little bit to exercise it rather than running it off the power supply. The 1 watt station up there was 5 and 4 here, so he's doing a good job down here as well. WA4THR, see you at the top of the hour on the big rig, KD4IZ.
Okay, there's something odd with your signal. Sounds like a roaring noise going on all the time. Kind of odd to be on batteries. Are you standing in front of a fan or something there, Jack?
No. Is it still doing it?
It's still doing it, and I'll send you a copy of it. Quite odd sounding. Over.
Well, that's really strange. It hasn't done that, but that doesn't mean that I don't have a problem somewhere here. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not going to use this one. I'll be on the big rig later. That doesn't do this. Katie, all right.
All right. Yeah, I just got a really quick copy on it, but I will. There we go. I'm looking for your email. I'll send it to you, and you can hear it. It sounds like just a steady wind noise kind of sound. Very odd. All right, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Jack. Anything else?
No, just a quick question. Did that improve anything?
Nope, just about the same there. Over.
Well, I'll be darned. Okay. Now I got to fool around and figure out what that's all about. Thank you so much, Katie, for it.
Yeah, okay. okay. You're still copyable. It's just like you're outside or in a moving car with the windows down. You know, that kind of stuff. All right, KD4IZ QRP. He won't be QRP when he picks up the service at the top of the hour, so we'll give him a call then. We'll clear with Jack next. And up, Kilo Papa Delta. Good morning, Carl. I forget, were you mobile or QRP or what was up? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. No, I'm mobile, just about the Connecticut-New York line near Danbury. On my way to St. Louis. Beautiful day here, bright cloudy skies, bright clear skies, and it's 31. It was 26 when I left the hotel in Hartford. So, good morning, nice signal to you, and thanks for doing the net. We'll be on most of the week, WA1KPD Mobile.
All right, well, listen, that'll be good to check in here and keep people track on how you're headed out to St. Louis. Good 5859 signal from the mobile there in Danbury, Connecticut, or nearby. So hope everything goes well, and I hope you don't run into trouble with that front that's coming through. Maybe a night or two in a motel somewhere when you get down into western Pennsylvania or something might be worthwhile. Carl, anything else? Over?
No, not yet. I'm kind of thinking that too. I'm headed to Hagerstown, Maryland tonight, and the forecast tomorrow doesn't look good, so that might become a two-night stay.
It's certainly worth keeping track of that. I'm watching that as well. Fortunately, we're not traveling this week, but nevertheless need to be in mind that the roads might not be any good tomorrow and Friday. All right, Carl, drive safe. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, sir.
All right, we'll clear at WNKPD Mobile, and now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome to check in. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Report, over.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, Mobile.
I got screwed up on my keyboard here, so I only picked up a 2. There were a lot more there that I was hearing, but my memory is so short that if I haven't typed it in yet, I don't remember them. I did get Delta Mike Kilo Mobile. I got the one ending in Delta Hotel. Now let me get those others.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Got a bunch of them there. All right, I got another mobile, I think. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. I already said Delta Hotel. NA1X, Romeo Fox Kilo, November 3 Alpha Quebec. Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force, Kilo Juliet. Did I miss anybody?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. That's probably who I heard instead of a Kilo Juliet, but we'll sort that when we get down to it, Terry. All right, let me get these mobiles. KB2 Delta Mike Kilo Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, maybe it was some other. Delta Mike Kilo, whoever the mobile was. Go ahead.
Probably Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. Steve here in Ellicott City. I'm just pulling into the driveway. 30751 for life, and good to hear you. Signals aren't real strong this morning, but I'm hearing almost everybody. So it's good morning. I hope you have a good shift, Vic. Have a good day. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, Steve. Yeah, good copy. 5 and 9, and probably was. There were a lot of signals there, and I was I got lost with my fingers on the keyboard and looked up. I was not typing in the numbers I was hearing, so I had to erase everything and start all over again, and probably misheard some. But W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, Ellicott City, Maryland, arriving down taxi into the hangar, I guess. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Okay, Vic. You have a good shift, and good to hear you. You take care. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Steve. W3SMK Mobile will clear with you, and then I believe I heard November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic, everybody. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. 8271, no traffic. Just doing my every other day running. Trying to get it done for Great Grandma. Bandit HKO.
Oh, very good. Another 5 and 9 mobile. Boy, the mobiles are really coming in nicely today. Good to hear you this morning, Jeff. And how's the weather where you are? Over.
Oh, it's about 35 degrees. It's been cloudy for about a week. The solar-powered camera batteries are slowly dying outside, but I think we've got enough to keep them going. Other than that, maybe rain Friday. That's about it. We were supposed to get a little snow last night. Didn't get any, over.
Well, maybe that'll happen to us, because you're about a day west of us. I would have thought that you would be getting what they're telling us we're going to have tomorrow, which is 2 to 4 inches of snow, but a lot of times those forecasts are pretty far off, so we'll have to see. All right, Jeff, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. Well, I don't know where you are. Maybe you're going to get lake effect. You never know. N8HKO. Have a good weekend.
We have gotten lake effect, but it's rare because we're pretty far south and west, or south and east of the lake, so eastern Pennsylvania. N8HKO Mobile, LaRue, Ohio. We'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, Delta Hotel in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Delta Hotel, ECARS 10206, Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts. You're running 15 over 9 here, Vic. Nice signal. Best on the band so far. And we're going to make it quick here because it seems like you got a tsunami of check-ins, which is a good thing, Vic. Back to net.
Boy, it makes the shift fly when that happens, Dan. Yeah, your big signal looked like about 10 over 9 when I glanced up at the meter. So, sounding great from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Anything else today?
Nope, we'll just get out of the way here and keep on listening. Take care, Vic. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. N1DH, clear with Dan. Next up, NA1X, also Massachusetts. Now in Agawam.
Good morning to you. Vic, it's good to hear you this morning. WA4THR. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099, and we have 29 degrees.
You sound good, and yeah, same temperature. Well, it just bumped to 30. Another day with, it's not as like a dark blue skies clear like it was yesterday. There's a little bit of haze there, but no clouds that I can see, so I think that's all going to change in the next 24 hours. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3, and also a Merry Christmas if I don't get to talk to you next week. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, Merry Christmas. Right back at you, Joe. NA1X will clear with Joe. Next one up, I believe I heard Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Yes, you did, Vic. We're heavily overcast here. Supposed to get rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, several inches worth. Started off this morning at a little over 30. It's supposed to get up to 50, but I don't know if it will, Vic. But everything going great here.
Well, that's the important thing. Yeah, it's not too bad here. I had a lot of running around yesterday, but it was a sunny day, a dry day. I could drive my clean car without worry, and I made it through the day, even with some successes along the way. So that was good. Anything else, Ken?
Oh, nope. Just want to come in and say good morning to you, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Absolutely great, Vic, and you, WA4THR N3AQ. I hope you're doing great yourself. Wow, band conditions are very nice. You're 5 and 9 today, and nice and clear. And today we're just cleaning up the shack. Lost a power supply yesterday. I had to order a rebuild kit for an AC4. I've got a new new to me, TR4CW here, and I lost the power supply on the Drake C line. I had to steal its power supply to get the Drake back online, and so we'll be fighting that. But nothing else, just some minor stuff. Getting ready for the snow. They say we're going to get 18 inches. I don't know if they're lying or not. If they say 18, we get 9, but 9 substantial. That's about it from here. Net sounds great. 7-3s to everyone out there. Merry Christmas to everyone, including you, Vic. Vic, WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, very good. 18 inches. Oh, goodness. Well, you know, we're ready. I'm good for that if we need to. The dozer blade has been mounted to the tractor, and the The snowblower is accessible, and we've got fuel stored up, so we should be okay. And I don't have to go anywhere, so that's the important thing. Anyway, good signal on the today, and I guess, are you on the C line today? Over.
Roger. Yeah, the C line running about 600 watts PEP to an Ameritron 811.
It sounds great. I love the Drake gear. That's one of those, all of that stuff back in the late 60s, early 70s, where you could just glance at a rig and know who made it. You know, the Drakes with that great two-tone gray panel with the blue lighting and all that stuff. You recognize them right off. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. Take care.
All right, clear with N3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1FGN here, 1814 on the Rutherford Live Pick. You are a 5.9 plus up here this morning, and a nice blue sky out there, and sunny, and 28 degrees, over.
Well, there you go. I'm actually warmer than you are today. That's good. We had a gorgeous day yesterday. I had to do a lot of running around, errands, meetings, and stuff like that, and it all worked out nicely. Very pleasant day to be having to do that, other than having to do that. Leroy, anything else this morning?
Nothing more, Jeff. Take care, and thanks for picking me up, and have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, over.
Same to you. Merry Christmas. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get Al, W2EMF. What's happening in eastern Ohio, Al?
WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. ECARS number 2915. And we have a bunch of notes here. Mostly notes, things that happened at first here. And one of the notes is on I guess it's KV8IZ. I think that was the station that you said had what sounded like a rushing noise, like a wind noise. And I wanted to mention that I didn't hear a thing on this signal. The signal was perfectly clean as far as I'm concerned. And that's the only note that I've got that's recognizable. But we will wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we'll just say 7-3 and get out of the way here. Because you had such a long list. I thought you were gonna just drop me out at the end of it. But you did manage to get through the list.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
But I'm just going to get out of the way and let you do them all. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. Saying 7-3 to everybody on the net. And pull the plug.
Okay, Al, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, hopefully Jack will spot something real obvious about that. I don't know. Maybe it was like RF getting into the mic or something. It was odd sound, and that's why I kind of alerted it to him and made him a quick audio copy and sent it to him. He'll sort it out, I'm sure. He's got a lot of QRP rigs, so that's not the only one he can use. Anyway, good to hear you, Al, and we'll catch you later. That's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for, I thought I heard one that had Kilo Juliet. Now, I know I've got November Echo Juliet. Was there a Kilo Juliet? I just must have blended some of the signals I was hearing. We'll get you now, Terry. VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, I thought we had Terry. VE3NEJ still around? He might have had to go away for a bit or got on the phone. We'll hopefully catch him here in a bit. He had a good signal. So we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but we'll listen for everybody. WA4THR.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
X-Ray Charlie,
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 5 November India Kilo.
All right, a bunch of them there. I've missed a few, but the ones I've got: Echo Mike Whiskey, Romeo Mike America, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Sierra Lima, Delta Zulu Radio, and November Yankee Papa. Now let's see if I can get the ones I missed. Call again.
United Delta Whiskey, United Delta Whiskey.
W1AY.
Charlie Uniform
Charlie Yankee.
Fox Golf
Kilo
Fox.
5, November India Kilo.
All right. Oh, what a mess. Let's see. I got Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. That's the one I was trying to get. And there was, I got United Delta Whiskey, Fox Golf Fox. And there was a W1A something. Who was that?
W1AY.
W1AY. I thought that might be what it was, but for a moment yesterday we had W1AW. Wanted to be sure. All right, have I still missed anybody?
Kilo Bravo 1. Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot.
All right, Fox Golf Fox, we've got you. All right, let me run to the top of the list then and get the mobile. Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Good morning, Dick. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Thank you for picking me up here. Located in Bristol, Virginia. I'm on northbound on Route 11, going back to the Virginia side from Tennessee. Just had a nice meeting with the boys out at Bojangles, and more about you. Hey, it's 51 degrees here and overcast skies. Hey, my ticket to play as usual is 4188. They're coming in here terrific on my mobile. Thank you, Vic, so much for running the net. I hope you have a great Christmas and have gotten all your shopping done. KA4CUE. Good morning.
All right, Dick, very good. And Bojangles, I remember when that Mr. Bojangles song came out, and I remember the restaurant picking up that name. Very good. Nice 5 and 9 signal from Bristol, Tennessee, almost Virginia, or Virginia just past Tennessee. Anyway, right there on the border, and we'll catch you later. Merry Christmas, Dick.
Thank you. Same to you.
All right, I'll clear with K4CUE Mobile. Now we'll go get the K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. K1EMW. I'm just about 22 degrees here this morning. Sun shining. Going to be a beautiful day, but I guess we got some snow coming in. I would appreciate a signal report, Vic. I'm on a different antenna here today, so with that, I'll say 7-3 to everybody on the net. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas, and you and your family, Vic. K1EMW.
All right, Don. Well, that antenna's working well. S9 to 5 over S9 here. Sounds like it's a good one. Is that the in-fed that you're using, or what are you using?
No, I'm using an off-center fed dipole.
All right, well, the off-center fed's working great. Good signal here. No problems at all, Don. Over.
Okay, thank you, Vic. Say, like I said, have a Merry Christmas to you and everybody on the net there. So K1EMW.
All right, got up to 10 over 9 that time. K1EMW, Merry Christmas, Don. We'll clear with you. Next one up, K1RMA up in Woodbury. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And you're certainly doing a wonderful job. I actually don't know how you can pick out all those calls and list them up. I would be lost. So the net is certainly happy to have you. Anyway, name here, of course, is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and let me just say that you're running at least a 10 over here, Vic. Sounded really great. Okay, I'm going to bail out and listen because I know you got a bunch of guys waiting. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, you're 10, almost 15 over 9 at times here, and I'm just waiting for some exotic D-expedition to take me along and pay my way to Octus, just an operator, to deal with pileups. I'm in training. That's what it is. Anyway, good to hear you, Don, and Merry Christmas. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. Next up, N8 Mike Fox Oscar in Toledo. Hello, Rich. How are you doing?
Hey, well, good afternoon, Vic. N8MFO. So I'm not doing too bad. Recovering from a little surgery here, but should be doing okay here pretty quick. Well, other than that, no, just sitting here listening to the radio and looking at the blue skies out here right now.
That sounds good. bet. Yeah, I had to schedule an appointment with an oral surgeon myself, and I was shocked. They said, okay, yep, first opening is in May. And I went, what, 6 months away? But, yep, that's it. So I'm glad that you got in and out anyway. Anything else, Rich?
No, that's it. Just dropping by and saying hello.
Good signal from you as well. N8MFO in Toledo will clear with Rich. Next up, down in West Virginia, KC8COI. Ted, how are you doing? WA4THR.
Oh, doing great, Vic. I hope you're doing well. And, well, I don't know, a lot of people are getting some bad weather, and some I've heard on the air there this morning saying they're expecting bad weather, like snow and all that. But so far here, it's looking to be in the low 30s, and they're predicting rain, which that could mean trouble, because anytime it's in the low 30s and they predict rain, it don't take much of a temperature drop in these mountains to make that snow. So anything but freezing rain I'm good with. But back to you, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, I'd rather have the snow than freezing rain and ice, for sure, Ted. But, yeah, they've been getting steadily excited from a chance of rain mixed with snow to now 2 to 4 inches. The last one I saw, I better check. They probably upped it again. I see they're flashing winter storm watch on the bottom of the computer screen here. So I guess I better pay attention. We don't need to go anywhere. I even grocery shopped on Monday, so we're in good shape. Ted, anything else this morning?
No, Vic, looks like you're having a big day. A lot of people wanting to talk to you, so I'm going to let you get back to it and pick up some of these other stations that are ready to talk to you. So I'll say 73 to everybody. Happy holidays, and KC8COI.
All right, 73, Ted. Ted's down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with KC8COI, and we'll go get New Boston. K1ESL. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, K1ESL. Good morning, Vic. Good signal up here. A little noisy on the band, but I'm hearing just about everybody, it seems. Like everybody else, we're expecting some weather on Thursday night to Friday night. And it's mostly going to be rain with some snow mixed in, so we're not getting as bad as we could be, but we'll take it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. Lots of stations waiting for you. K1ESL.
All right, thanks, Dave. Yeah, they're calling for it to start here tomorrow about midday, I think, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, I'll clear with Dave. Next up, K8, one of the Delta Zulu radios. I'm not sure which one. K8DZR, good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Vic. 7-3 to everyone on the net here this morning, and certainly we got some weather that looks like dreary, like a lot of clouds here this morning. 31 degrees currently, and overcast, of course, and we're expecting some rain, sleet, snow, or whatever in the next couple days, so that's to be seen. Good copy on everybody. You're 5'9" here in Greater Cleveland area. And again, the handle is John. 7-3, have a great day. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. Nice signal from Middleburg Heights near Cleveland, Ohio, and hope you have a Merry Christmas. Anything else?
No, and a Merry Christmas to you also, and to everyone on the net here this morning. Have a great day. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 7-3, John. K8DZR will clear with him. Now we'll get down into North Carolina, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning, WA4THR.
THR W2NYP, no traffic, but good morning, Vic. Hope all is well, and hope the weather around our areas here doesn't get too bad for everybody. Have an absolutely beautiful Wednesday.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding okay today. Not a really strong signal, but solid copy, Bruce. And we appreciated some North Carolina hospitality, particularly the gasoline prices, which were 95 cents cheaper per gallon than what we were paying in Pennsylvania. So thank you to whoever keeps the gas taxes low there, Bruce. Over.
Well, I think you looked here the other day. They had gone down again as of yesterday. I think it was 245 or something like that yesterday.
Oh, my gosh. We left Pennsylvania at 389 and got down to North Carolina where it was 295 and down even further. Amazing. All right, 7-3, Bruce. W2NYP Charlotte will clear with Bruce. Next up, Fort Wayne, WB9UDW. Bob, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Vic. Gosh, it's been a little while since we connected. Winter time, we're usually gone by this time of day at the fitness center or the YMCA. So we try to catch you whenever we can. You're coming into Fort Wayne, 10 over 9. Boy, you get a booming signal this morning, my friends. Hope you got lots of family going to be around you at Christmas. We're going to celebrate 50 anniversaries on Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. Other than that, not a whole lot going on here. Gloomy, got rain and snow mixture coming later today, but nothing of substance. How copy me, Vic?
Oh, you're 5 and 9, Bob. No problem. And did you say this will be your 50th 50 anniversary this week? Over.
Oh, on Friday. Yes, sir, on Friday. So we're looking forward to that. Anyway, Vic, you have a good one. God bless you. If I don't talk to you, have a blessed Christmas. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we got about 6 months to go before we hit that, and that's a rare thing. So congratulations to both of you. And if it's anything like my experience, it's to the patience of your wife. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Merry Christmas. We won't have family around us. We'll be around them. We'll be traveling to stay with the grandkids for Christmas. We'll see you later, Bob.
Roger, Roger. WB9UDW, clear.
All right, clear with WB9UDW. Next up, Fox Golf Fox, Dave up in Maine. Are you copying, Dave?
Good copy, good copy. I think I doubled with another guy there earlier. I'm sorry about that. So WA4THR, Vic, good morning, good morning. I'm working my Christmas present, probably my 50th wedding anniversary present also, and that's fine. I'm loving it. So hope all is well with you and your family down there, and I wish you a very good Christmas. So WA4THR, KB1FGF.
Okay, Dave, no problem. Well, you know, when I get the call-ups, there's a lot of doubling and tripling, and I just sort of try to pick out pieces of what I can hear and get it down on the list. It helps if people only give their call once. Sometimes they'll give it a couple of times, and I'll hear it both times, and it'll get on my list twice. So, but no problem. I heard you, recognized the voice, and I got you on there. And have fun with that new present, Dave, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Thank you very much. I know I've got a down Maine accent. Down Maine. WTHR, KB1FGF.
Yeah, there's a few that, especially after a while, I can kind of recognize them when I hear them. KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. We'll clear with Dave. Last one up on this list is Brad, W1AY. Good morning, Brad. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. Over.
QSO, 6W1AY. Name is Brad. Number is 10481 for life. We're in Plymouth County of the state of Massachusetts. And the faucet in the kitchen is on a slow drip so it doesn't freeze. I'll copy.
Yeah, good copy. I had to change antennas to kind of bring you up, but no problem at all. 10481 on the roster. And last time I talked to you, you were, you've got a couple of rigs. You're not QRP today. You're running the 891, I assume, over?
QSO, yeah, I'm still learning the radio. I want to put it on the big screen here, so I have to get a cable. But no.
All right, it gets down close to my noise level every now and then, but still doing well. And good to hear you in here after 4 months, Brad. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Just wanted to say good morning and have a good Christmas to one and all. W1AY.
All right, Merry Christmas. Right back at you, Brad. That's W1AY up in Norwell, Massachusetts, to be specific. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up now. Looking for anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome to check in. But do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
India Lima.
QRP, Delta Sugar Kilo.
Kilowatt 4, Japan, Norway, Germany.
With WA3YNW.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
And a recheck, 84IZ.
All right, I got a bunch there. November Echo Juliet, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Fox India Lima, Lima Delta Mike, Juliet November Golf, Yankee November Whiskey, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey, and recheck, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, real quick, did I get the problem sorted out with this microphone?
Yep, no noise at all. Sounds perfect. Over.
Okay, I'll send you an email, let you know what it was. I think I have a clue, but upward and onward, see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Still QRP, I guess, then, so that's working well. KD4IZ will be up in about 18 minutes at the top of the hour as the next net control running a little bit more power. Clear with him on a recheck. Now, did I miss anybody on that other list?
QRP, Delta Sugar Kilo.
Delta Sugar Kilo, QRP. Well, that's the magic word, so you get to go right to the top. Is that K1DSK, WA4THR?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yes, K1DSK, Devon, Delta Echo Sugar Echo. I'm not awake yet. Delta Echo Victor Echo November, Devon in Ashford, Connecticut. ICOM 705, 10 watts with a end-fed half-wave antenna. Good start to morning. My daughter is flying back from California. She'll be here for about 3 weeks here for the holiday. So really happy about that. So a lot of cooking, a lot of reading the next few weeks. I hope you're doing well. With that, WA4THR, K1DSK, back to you.
All right, very good. I know that will be a welcome reunion. Yeah, California's pretty far away and probably harder to get together more often. Our grandkids are only 2.5 hours away, so it's not too bad. But we've got relatives that are 600, 800, 2,000 miles away and don't see them nearly as often as we'd like. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Devin. Merry Christmas to you. Anything else?
You're 10:09 here. Merry Christmas to you, and what's my signal there?
Right then, you were an S8. No problem copying at all, especially considering that you're QRP on the 705. Over.
Oh, thank you. So you happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all the best to you, Vic. Do a great job. 73.
All right, 73, Devin. K1DSK QRP, clear with him. Now we'll go get Terry. Missed you last round. Glad you got back in here, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 24 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Not raining, it's not snowing, and the sun's shining. So, yeah, sorry about that. The phone rang, and it was a scammer from Amazon. This iPhone thing, you know, and a charge of so many dollars. So I thought, well, you know what? Since they called the phone line that doesn't have an Amazon account associated with, I'm going to waste their time. So that's where I went. Over.
Yeah, I have done that, but you got to have the time. When they call me in the car and I can't look at the number that's calling, I'll sometimes go, well, I've got a half an hour left to drive here. I'll just keep them on the phone as long as I can. And I've had them get mad at me. What a shame. I think I'm getting angry with you. You called me, buddy. Anyway, most of the time it's the 1 second and hang up thing, Terry. Good to hear you this morning. Glad you came back in. Over.
Oh, I'm always here. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that, but I got to call you. In fact, they called my wife's phone line, and she doesn't have an account. And I pushed one, and it hung up. They called 11 times. 11 times they kept calling. And so finally I just routed it to my intercept, and they got voicemail, and that was the end of them. They did call that 3 times after I sent it to the it's called a call pilot, the Northern Telecom voicemail system. And they called 3 times. They would have got the intercept 3 times, and then they finally gave up. But 11 times. They just want to be persistent, I guess. And they never answered when you pressed 1. The first time, they were gone. So I hung up. Sometimes I've led them astray, and I've had them waiting for my credit card. But you see, conveniently, my wife had my credit card, and she's not back yet. And I kept them on the phone for about 3/4 of an hour one day until they were mad. They were mad. Oh, yeah. I put them on hold, put them on music on hold. I did all kinds of stuff just to waste their time, the idiots. 73 Vic, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Well, a man after my own heart. That sounds good. I had one call one time about you've won something, a vacation or something, and I kept turning around asking him where he was going, and that's so great. Glad you let me know about that you got that, and that went on and on. V3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, dealing with the scammers. We'll clear with Terry. Next one up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
W4THR, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. About 29 degrees, sun, and Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 20 over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. A little bit on the windy side, so it's probably down to probably almost single-digit wind chill or just around the teens. Definitely cold. Looking for rain on Friday, and then temperatures are going to cool right down again, and I think that's going to be it. The ground's going to lock right up. So if you got any digging to do my way, it's going to be this weekend or sometime in the spring. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we've had years where once the snow came, it stayed until spring. Not for a long time, though, but, this could be the winter. We're overdue for one of those heavy snow winters. But with the price of fuel and whatnot, I hope not. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Have a great week. Over.
You too, Vic. Appreciate the check-in, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic. Back to you.
All right, 7-3. Clear with N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, Foxtrot, India, Lima, I believe it was. Good morning, sir. Over.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm great. Give me the full call and what's your name and location. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, Luke, Mount Airy, Maryland.
All right. I thought I heard a Fox India Lima. Was there a Fox India Lima station?
30763.
All right, Luke. Well, we'll go ahead and get you since I got you. W3JP, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 30763. Anything we can do for you this morning, Luke?
No, thanks, my friend. I'll just check it in real quick here, Roger. I'm listening.
All right, very good. And listening is good. I used to just make it's like my radio when I was working in the office. Listen to ECARS. When the band's good and you can hear everybody, it's actually a lot of fun. All right, that's W3JP in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Now we're going to go get W8LDM, but I'm aimed the wrong way. Now we'll do better. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
W8-4-2-8-1, and good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. It's turned into a cloudy, cool morning, 31 degrees, only going to make us about 35. But had a spectacular this morning. Maybe a little red in the sky, red, deep, red, and 10. Several shades of red for August. Spectacular. You must be old sailor adage about the red sky in the morning, the sailors take warning. I don't know, nothing in the forecast for us right now, but it's all very cool, very interesting. You're next to the scammers. They said they were the IRS. And they were going to send the sheriff to my home with their notice. So I said, you're going to send the sheriff to my home? Yes. You're positive on that? Yes. It's kind of hard because I am the sheriff. I never got another call from the IRS after that. I had some other calls where I've taken down and done some things. That Mr. Murray was lying dead. Remember the last time you saw him? I think I messed around a bit. Anyway, that's how about have a pleasant, peaceful day. I don't know what the weather's like in your area, but Pennsylvania, but I'm keeping an eye on that storm. I guess it's down in the lower Ohio Valley. And it's supposed to create snow all the way up through the Dakotas and into northern Michigan. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anyway, again, thanks for taking your time. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, my friend, and we'll talk to you before Christmas. We'll save our Christmas wishes for next week, baby. You take care. WA4THR, WALDM.
All right, Mike. Very good. Yeah. Sometimes, they get caught in their little things like that, like you. I get a lot of things about your whatever it is. Your Capital One credit card is on hold until you do thus and such. Well, I don't have a Capital One credit card, so hold it all you want. That's probably just as well. And my son, they spoof the phone numbers, and he got a phone call and looked at the number that was calling. It was his own number. So I thought, well, I don't need to answer that. I can talk to myself right here. Anyway, Mike, see you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, K4 Juliet November Golf in Virginia. Good morning, Joe.
WA4THR and the ECARS net. This is K4JNG, number 2607. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everyone on the net. The name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and the QTH is Carrollton, Virginia, a small town about 15 miles west of Norfolk in the southeast part of the state. We are enjoying 30 degrees here today. It's nice and sunny, but a little chilly. And I am doing my usual morning thing here, which is working on the two nonprofits that I run and the third that I do the finances for while listening to the ECARS net. So I will not hold it, and my signal is probably pretty weak anyway. So Vic, thank you for recognizing me. WA4THR in the net. This is K4JNG. Over.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I've got two nonprofits, both of which have now got approved budgets. One, I've got to do a bunch of bill paying, and the other one, the budget's been approved by the Finance Committee, and I need to send it around to the board for approval so we can pay people in January. That's the trick there. Anyway, nice to hear you, Joe. Good copy from Carrollton, Virginia. We were right in your area twice in the last 10 days, traveling down to the Outer Banks, passing right in through Norfolk and Newport News area. Have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, Vic, and good luck with the nonprofits. Perhaps sometime we can talk about that offline. This is K4JNG.
Yeah, I've got to find another accounting firm that does the review and the audits for one of them. They're upping their prices like 25%, and that's a kind of an irritant. Anyway, see you later, Joe. K4JNG, Carrollton, Virginia. Next up, WA3 Yankee November Whiskey in Maryland. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR is net from WA3YNW. And good morning to everyone that's on the ECARS net this morning. Well, Vic, right now we're having a heat wave. We got 40 degrees here. When I got up this morning, it was in the mid-20s, so it's come up quite a bit. And nice sunshiny day, so I think tomorrow we're going to get a wet one. They're calling for lots of rain here and all day tomorrow and then to the evening, too. So, got to get my water wings out, I guess. So that's about it. Just want to check in and say hello to you and everyone and wish everybody a Merry Christmas. South Vic, WA4THR and the net, WA3YNW.
All right, good copy, Bill. Bill's down in Mount Vernon, Maryland, and already up into the 40s, I think you said, or anyway, going to be warm. We just hit 32, so it's up quite a bit from the 19 that we started off with the last two mornings. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. There's now the Winter Storm Watch logo has disappeared from the bottom of my computer, so they may be changing their mind. That would be fine with me. Anyway, anything else, Bill?
No, sir. I think that's about it. Just when I want to say hello. So back to you, Vic, in 7-3, WA3YNW.
All right, 7-3, WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. We'll clear with Bill. Last and up on this list is a Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey. I think that's Randy. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. On the net, it sure is. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey Randy here in downtown Newport. Started out about 29, 30 degrees, Vic, and up to about, I don't know, it's creeped up to about 38 or so, overcast, and like a lot of other places, expecting some rain this evening, tonight. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Been out doing a little deer hunting this morning with the muzzle loader and got to thinking about the shack and a warm cup of coffee, and here we are. Over.
There you go. Well, it's the time of day when it's come in anyway, but I can imagine. It's many years ago. I used to go deer hunting. Never for a long time. But more recently, I had the experience going with people golfing and out in the rain playing in a company tournament. And about halfway through, I thought, you know, there's a whole lot more to life than standing around like this, embarrassing myself with my inability to play golf. And that was the last time I did that. Anyway, Randy, good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, it's not as fun as it used to be 20, 30 years ago. We'll go out, and usually not out very long, but we yell a little bit. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you there again. Thanks for picking me up from K8KHW.
All right, 7-3, Randy. K8KHW, Newport, Ohio. We'll clear with him. We've got time for a couple more, maybe before the next shift. Anybody for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Kilo 5, November, India Kilo.
All right, I could copy two. There was a third one that was right into my noise, so maybe the next net control could get that one. But I got Oscar Lima Echo and November India Kilo. We'll get you two guys. And is that Dale by any chance? KG4OLE, WA4THR.
This is KG4OLE, and thanks for picking up the call. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Haven't talked to you in a while, and wish you a Merry Christmas beforehand. This station is one I put together out here in the workshop. I've been spending a lot of time out here, and the equipment came out of the mobile that I used to have. I don't have that car anymore, so it's just been sitting in a box. So I put it together out here in the workshop and using an in-fed 40-meter half lathe designed and built DIY, and seems to be working pretty good. So this is the final version of that antenna, and hopefully I won't have to make any more changes, but it seems to be working really good. This is KG4OLE, and hope you have a good one, Vic. It's nice to talk to you again, and you have a good one. KG4OLE.
Oh, good signal, Dale. No problem. We hadn't talked for since last. It's over a year, January of 21. So good to hear you. I was near you using the Williamsburg 2-meter repeater as I drove back and forth to the Outer Banks. What is the rig that you're using there in the shop with the infed? Over.
It's an old Alinco DX70, the one that Radio Shack used to sell. So I've had it for a long, long time. But I've been a good performer. Always get good audio reports with it, and it has never failed me. Except for one time the fan went bad and I had to replace the fan. But it's been a good little cheap radio. So I'll just keep working it, using it until it doesn't work anymore. Over.
Well, that's the deal. Yeah, all of my radios are getting kind of old, but yeah, it's got nice punchy audio, just perfect for mobile use especially. But it helps in the weaker conditions. But you've got a nice signal here, so nice setup there in the shop. It's working well, Dale. 7-3. KG4OLE in Williamsburg, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Last and up before we change net controls. Kilo 5 November India Kilo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. Name is Nick here, call sign. I'm kind of new to HF. I just got me sent me 3 for Christmas and set up antenna yesterday, so I'm checking it out, how things working here. And made 2 contacts to Europe, and it's my first check into the net, so I want to thank you for that. And let me know how I'm sounding here. K5NIK, back to the net.
All right, Nick, nice to meet you. K5NIK, I believe that's North Lima, Ohio. And did you say that's a 7300 is your Christmas present there? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. And I'm trying to learn all the bells and whistles on that, so hope to enjoy many years with it. K5NIK.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a very popular radio for very good reason. A lot of fun. Everybody, that's the main thing. It's just really cool to be able to see everything. So it's doing a good job, no problem, and have fun. And congrats on some nice DX contacts there with it as well, Nick. Anything else this morning?
I want to say Merry Christmas to everybody, and again, thanks for letting me to be the first on the first net, K5NIK.
All right, 7-3, Nick. K5NIK, we'll clear with Nick, and that wraps up my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We'll try to say it as 3 more times before it gets here, but Merry Christmas to everybody. And Jack, it's all yours. I see you sent me an email. Hadn't read it yet. I'll look forward to that. KD4IZ. All yours, sir. WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Oh, let me turn that radio off. No reason to have it on while I'm doing this on this radio. Yeah, how's the audio? Am I hanging in there, KD4IZ?
Oh, about 15 over 9, perfect audio. I would say you're fine. Over.
Okay, good. Yeah, my email details what I was doing with the QRP radio, and I think I have an answer to my question. I just need to poke and prod and scratch my head a little bit and work with somebody over the air because I can hear things here, but I'm not sure, where it's all going. Vic, thank you, and Merry Christmas to you if I don't catch you. Well, actually, I may not catch you next week. I've got to run down to North Carolina, and I forgot to tell Jim that this morning. I may not be back until later on Wednesday, so I may be on the road, and with the replacement Subaru, I haven't got around to putting the antenna on it. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do that before then. WA4THR, catch you later, KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack, and Merry Christmas. We'll talk, hopefully we'll say it again, but we got at least one. WA4THR.
Roger. Okay, folks, let's do it. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, nothing being heard. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. I'm somewhere in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. We call it Forest, and the post office calls it Parked. My ECARS number, 40057, and you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz if your dial is misaligned. This is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list pretty shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP or portable, parks, whatever, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you are not a member of ECARS but would like to join or just like to find out more about us, please go to the website. We have a website at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRadio Sierra7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 8 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're a member of ECARS and want to help out, we could use fill-in and full-time operators, I am sure. Please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, and Jim has a link on the website that will direct your volunteer email to him. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first set of check-ins will be QRP mobile and portable stations only. QRP mobile or portable stations only. Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Over.
India Sierra Foxtrot mobile.
All right. India, I believe it was India Sierra Foxtrot. Is that correct? Over.
Good morning, sir. Yes, this is Greg, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and I am mobile in North Carolina. How copy, over?
Yeah, Roger, not bad at all. You're 5 and 5 coming into north central Maryland. And Ray, I've got you in the general vicinity of South Mills. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm actually in the driveway at my QTH. This has been a work in progress. This is the first time I've haven't been able to get the noise down low enough to operate with the engine running. Next test is driving down the road. Over.
Well, good luck with that. I'm about to embark on that exact same thing. I had a motor vehicle accident a while back and had to unfortunately scrap that vehicle, and I haven't gotten around to putting my mobile rig back in the Subaru. So we got to get to it, make that happen, and hopefully I'll be able to work out those very same problems easy enough. Anyway, good luck with that. Like I said, 5 and 5 up here in Maryland, so you're doing just fine. KD7 ISF, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. I appreciate you picking me up this morning to step in here and see if I had my audio cleaned up and everything. Thank you very much. There's just still on the net. Back next. Do it up to 7. Get there, monster.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Yeah, you're going to do fine with that. Nice and clear. The audio's a little punchy, which is exactly what you want in the mobile. And we'll see how you do when you're on the road. Give a yell if you give it a try. KD7 ISF, we're clear with you. And let's go ahead and see if there are any additional QRP mobile or portable stations. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, guess not. Let's go ahead and do general check-ins. Please keep it spaced out. Please give your suffix, that is the last letters of your call sign. Suffix only. Please space it out. KD4IZ.
X-ray.
Kilowatt operator.
Tango Echo.
Delta Radio.
Mike Bravo Papa.
X-ray.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, let's stop there. I've got X-ray, Delta Radio, Mike Bravo Papa, let's see, Zulu X-ray, Oscar Alpha Mike, and Papa Hotel X-ray. There was one other call that got buried. That call, please come back.
Kilo Radio.
There we go. Kilo Radio. Yeah, you got covered up by, I think, Delta Radio up the list there. Let's go down the list here. Is that NA1X, Joe?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you, Jack. KT4IZ, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and you have an excellent signal here. Back to you.
Yeah, you do too. Nice and clear. Just filling up the bandwidth, and no problem. Like I said, 5.9 plus. Looks like you bumped it up to almost 5.9 plus 15 over.
Yeah, Roger on that. You're about the same. Sounding great. Let me wish you and your family a really nice Christmas if I don't get a chance to talk next week. And I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Absolutely, Joe. Same to you. Great to hear you, and Merry Christmas. I may not be in next week. I need to go down and visit my father in North Carolina, and I may be on the road on Wednesday on the way back. We will see. NA1X, clear with you, and next on my list, Delta Romeo. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio, Steve in Vermont. Hi, Jack.
Hey, Steve. How are things? I guess you're not flying these days, right?
Nope. We put the gliders away after foliage, end of October, and they're in the hangars, in the trailers until next May 15th or so. We take everything out, put everything together, and go fly. Any event, Jack, you're 5.9 into Vermont this morning.
Okay, very good. You're 5.9 plus just a bump into the hair. I'm going to call it a 5.9 plus 5. Nice and clear signal down here, Steve. Yeah, I thought you would at least keep the that old Czechoslovakian glider out and put the skis on it so you could do some more launches off the pond there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you don't get too much too much lift in the wintertime with the snow on the ground. So and we've got about 2 inches of snow on the ground at the moment, and it's 16 degrees Fahrenheit. So I won't keep it. You got a big group. So thanks for picking me up, Jack. AC1DR.
Hey, thanks for checking in with me, and may you have a fabulous holiday, Steve. Take care. Good to hear you from Warren, Vermont. KD4IZ, clear with AC1DR. Looking next for Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
KB3 MVP. Zach, you started off with a bang and then fell off the edge of the earth. I think you may have lost the final or lost your amp. KB3 MVP, KD4IZ. How copy?
Is that any better now? I had a little bit of an accident there. Hopefully this is better.
Yeah, it's reasonably better. You're about 5 and 4 over.
Okay, roger the 5-4. Anyway, 30496 on the roster. 29 degrees here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. I got the day off work today, so it's a good day to play amateur radio. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. 7-3, KB3 MVP, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Zach. Hope the accident didn't damage anything. Had nice, loud audio and a 10-over signal when you first came in there. And then there was just a little hum on it. And then everything just went bye-bye. So hopefully it's just a fuse or something like that. Good luck to you. Have a great holiday. KB3 MVP, clear with you. Let me pick up Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Zulu X-Ray in Perry, Ohio. A little bit of a transplant from PA to Ohio. I just want to say good morning to the net. Just checking in. Just got my antennas back up in the air a couple weeks ago. We had a little bit of a tree incident fell on the house. It damaged the house. Antennas down. So I just finally got those back up. Had to have a couple trees taken down as well. So after all that is said and done, and we've got everything back up. So hope I'm sounding good and hope everything's working well. And if you could a signal report, audio report, I'd appreciate that. So W3ZX back to that.
Yeah, very good, Tom. W3ZX, KD4IZ. Audio is beautiful. Signal is 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. And the band noise is a little bit weird today. There's a little wishy-washy change going on. We've got an absorption event happening, and it is affecting our area and probably knocking your signal down a bit. But I don't think you have a problem. Could be a matter of antenna orientation compared to me, or it just might be the band conditions. I'm not sure which. I haven't been on long enough this morning to get a real clear pattern. I've been hearing north and south very, very clearly, but you're the first one from west of me. Good luck with that. Anything else, Tom?
No, nothing else. Thank you for the audio report, signal report. Yeah, I'm sure there's no problem. Just like you said, weird conditions and hearing a little bit of interference as well. I don't know if anybody else is hearing that, but some other stations real close. So, all right, well, I won't hold it too much longer, so we'll pass it back to net control. I didn't catch your call sign. I'm sorry, but W3ZX back to the net control. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Tom. The call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack. I'm in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And you have a great day. You got things working there the way they should, and I'm sure things will settle down. You'll figure out what the radiation pattern is, the antenna, and everything else, and things will really be very, very usable. I don't think you're going to have a problem. W3ZX, KD4IZ. Next on my list is KD2OAM. Hey, John.
Good morning, Jack. How you doing this morning? This is KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. Our snow is slowly melting away that we had, but it's not so much today. We're kind of cold today, 26. We had a high of 35 yesterday. It started the melting. We had about an inch on the ground, but it's going away. 82% humidity, 30.28 on the old barometer. And we're not going to get any of that storm that's coming across the nation. We're going to get some rain tomorrow and possibly Friday, but no big appreciable amount of snow. So with that, I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you, and hope you and your family have a great holiday season. And back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. KD2OAM, KD4IZ. Yeah, I'll tell you, I was watching that. Looked like we might get some ice and stuff, and then they changed it. It looks like we're just going to get cold rain. So I guess it'll just be gnarly. Woke up this morning, it was 18 degrees, but it warmed up real quick. I think we're a bit warmer than you right at the moment. Not much, but enough so that that's not my worry. It's mostly the wind and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. The next 24 hours will tell the tale. But that cold front seems to be stalling out a little bit. So the upper elevations in the Appalachians and up into the Adirondacks may get it, but lower elevations probably not. John, have a great one. Good to hear you. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. And hope all goes well through the season if I don't catch you next week. KD2OAM, clear with you. Next on my list is Papa Hotel X-Ray. Go ahead, sir.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John, J-O-H-N, in Toms River, New Jersey. No traffic.
Okay, John, real good. You're 5 and about 3, 5 and 4. Nice and clear. Not having a problem copying you, but I can hear the crashing waves in the background, and they're not the crashing waves near you. They're the crashing waves in the ionosphere. It makes your signal a little bit goofy to hear, but not too bad. Otherwise, nice and clear. I've got your 21188 membership on the list and got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it.
Roger, Roger. And to PHX, KD4IZ. Clear with you. Next on my list, Kilo Radio. Sorry I missed you in the first roll through. Go ahead, sir.
No, that's okay, Jack. KD4IZ from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. Well, that's all right. We've switched antennas. The past summer we were using a Delta Loop, which had good NVIS qualities, and now we're back on the exclusively on the 40-meter vertical here, which is more for DX applications. NVIS suffers a little bit. I heard that other gentleman in there. I just want to make a comment. The one who went from a high signal to a low. I did hear a hum in there the first time he keyed up, and then he went from a 9 down to about a 4. So something definitely happened there, but I just wanted to report that. It's 2 degrees centigrade here, bright sunshine, very light wind, and I am in southern New Jersey, and we'll hand it back to you, Jack, from N2LKR.
Okay, very good. N2, it's Lima. Boy, I typed in that one wrong. Did I get that right? N2LKR. Did I get it right this time?
QSL. You got it right, Jack. You got it right. And you're coming in here about 5.7, so you're well above the noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You're about 5 and 7 as well here, Eric. Just wanted to be sure. And what I'm doing as I stall is I'm copying your information into the database. You haven't checked in with me before. May not be a regular on the net, so at least it'll pop up the next time you can check in. Great to have you aboard, and I hope you have a fantastic holiday season. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Same to you, Jack. No, I don't think we have talked before. I've talked to a lot of the other guys off and on, especially over the summer. I was off the air from August until October, but I had talked to quite a few of the other ones. And, yeah, happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas, actually. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I heard you say you were, I believe I heard you say you were south of Baltimore. Is that correct?
Not quite. North of Baltimore, 25 miles. I'm not too far from the Pennsylvania border as it goes up past the little towns north of Baltimore. The mailing address is parked in, I don't know if you know that area at all, but the next town over the border into Pennsylvania is Shrewsbury. Over.
Oh, okay. QSL. Well, about the only thing I think I've been to, other than the bypasses around Washington, I think that's 695 or something, off of 95 and so forth. There's a mall that I've been to, somewhat close to Baltimore years ago. I think it was called White Horse. Go ahead.
No, that's White Marsh, and that's still a big commercial area. It's more than a mall. I think it's 2 or 3 of them. They're all jammed in the same area. Plus, there's a bunch of big box stores over there. No, I live quite a ways away from that. That's over to the east of me. Almost 40 minutes. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, White Marsh. Yeah, White Marsh. It's about 70 miles from me. About 70. I'm about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. All right, I won't hold you, Jack. I know you've had I have other callers there. Nice to chat with you there for a minute, and have some fun there with your net control. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm a regular here on 11 o'clock on Wednesday, although, like I said earlier, I might not be here next week. I got to go down to North Carolina, see my dad, and visit with him some. Looking forward to that. So I may not get back until later on Wednesday, so I forgot to tell Jim that I may need a sub. That's the way it goes. N2LKR, Eric, Salem, New Jersey, thank you for checking in with me, and I've got you saved back in the record book here, so it'll pop right up the next time we talk. Take care. Okay, that brings me to the end of my list. Let me build a new one. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins, suffixes only. Please space it out. Over.
Echo X-ray Alpha, Echo X-ray Alpha.
W2NYP.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, I'll run these 3 real quick. I've got Echo X-ray Alpha, November Yankee Papa, and Charlie Oscar India. EXA, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo X-ray Alpha. Yeah, ECARS number 10075. Haven't been on in a while. Name's Mark out in Cape Cod. Cold day up here. It's in the low 20s and a brisk wind. We had some snow last night, depending on where you got anywhere from a dusting to maybe an inch or so. So that's that's what's happening here. And I wish everybody very happy holidays and hope things are doing well. Back to you, WA1EXA.
Yeah, very good, Mark. It's been a while since you've checked in with me. My logbook says 4/28, so yeah, end of April 2021. Been a while. Good to hear you in here, and I hope all is good on the Cape, plus or minus the wind and snow. Familiar with that. Grandparents lived out the elbow, as they say, kind of the Harwich area, over on the Orleans side of it, and I know that area pretty well. I've driven it many times and been back many times since. Mark, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's about it. Again, I wish everybody that's listening a happy holidays. WA1EX, clear.
Okay, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and so forth to you as well, sir. Take care. Have a great one. Next on my list, somebody down in Charlotte, North Carolina by the name of hey, you. W2NYP, KD4IZ. How are you?
W2NYP. Hey, you. It's me. Hope you're well, Jack. Haven't talked to you in a little bit, and I hear you're taking a trip, so welcome down.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, Dad. It's been a while since I've been able to escape and go down because of the EMT course I've been taking this semester, which I have survived with passing grades. That's good. I haven't gotten the final information, but I know I passed the last exam, which means I've passed the semester, which is a good thing. I really ought to be able to do that, but it's kind of strange doing that, coming back as a quote-unquote senior citizen and being a student at a community college. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I think it's spectacular, and not for anything, I think a certain individual down here will be glad to see you, and I think you need to hook him up to your equipment again, remote-wise, so he can check in.
Yeah, Roger. That's part of the objective while I'm down there. He had a computer failure, and I'm not sure whether it's a hard drive or I should say the SSD in there or what happened. But I got to go in and tweak and find out. I've got a backup, an image backup of that computer here, and I can actually swap drives out if I need to. But we'll see. We'll figure out what it was. Last time he tried to start it up, it came up and gave him a blank stare, and he was somewhat perplexed by that. I was even more perplexed because all he could do is read the blue screen of death, tell me what it said. And it wasn't very forthcoming, except that I know that the computer couldn't find the drive anymore. Oh. Those aren't good things. Go ahead.
No, not at all. I can't say how many times I've had that happen until I keep learning how to do stuff. Anyway, safe travels, hope all is well. Good to hear you, my friend. KD4IZ, ECARS number 21013, W2NYP in lovely Charlotte. Have a great day.
Hey, YouTubers, and got you all checked in and the number recorded and the whole bit. W2NYP, KD4IZ, clear with you. And hey, here's another hey you. KCHCOI, Ted, how are you? Is West Virginia still there, or are you frozen in a block of ice yet?
Hey, Jack, no, we're in good shape. We're just getting rain. Of course, the temperatures are hovering around the 30s, but we're just predicted to get rain out of this mess. But when up here at this elevation of 2,400 feet, if it's in the 30s and they predict the rain, you can pretty well assure yourself it may turn into some ice or snow. We'll see how that turns out. But so far, we're just getting a little bit of rain. Anyway, sorry to hear about your Forester. I knew you wanted to preserve that. I like that 5-speed Forester I had, but when I retired, I needed a pickup, so I traded it for a pickup. So that's been a very useful vehicle. Also, congratulations on your EMT. I was an ambulance jockey for a few years before I went into the 911 center, and that was a lot easier on your back. I'll have to tell you that right now. But anyway, congratulations on that. And
anyway, it's about all that's happening here in West Virginia. Jack, back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, real good, Ted. Yeah, I'm not worried about the back part as much. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to take part in lifting heavier patients. We've got a good crew, and what happens is we get some of the younger firefighter first responders to come out and help if we've got a patient who's really needs that kind of work. Most of the time we can slide patients off a bed or whatever onto a backboard or whatever, and then into the cot. And we've got one of those nice striker units that self-loads. So you just pull it up, plug it in, and push a button, and everything loads right into the ambulancia. So I'm learning. It's good. It's a little volunteer company here in north, right on the Pennsylvania state line, the northern corner of Baltimore County, and I guess you would call it the northeast county of the northeast corner of Carroll County. Plus, they do things up into York County, Pennsylvania. So I've actually got a two-state group that I'm working with. Anyway, Ted, yeah, I think we talked about that. The Forester. That's a long story. If you're good on QRZ, I'll send you an email that tells the whole story. It got involved, but I'm back in another Forester. It is one of the ones with the CVT transmission. Didn't really want to get one of those, but that's what they had, and it's a used one, so I can beat up on it, put antennas on it, not feel bad. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh well, my wife's had 3 Legacies, and I had that Forester. It was a good vehicle, but and I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed the 5-speed. And when I traded it for the pickup, I wanted a manual transmission in the pickup, but just couldn't find one. But I got the exact truck I wanted, only it was an automatic, 6-cylinder and towing package and all that. So that's been very handy, very, very handy having that pickup. And the wife, she's in an Equinox now. So, but we enjoyed our Subarus. But I think I don't know if the newer ones were as hardy as the older ones. We'll find. I don't know. But anyway, her Equinox is doing good, and I love my truck. So, but anyway, sorry to hear that you lost your old friend there. But maybe you'll learn to like that one that you've got. So. Anyway, I won't hold it up, Jack, and tell your dad I said hello and Merry Christmas. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted. Merry Christmas to you, and I certainly will let Dad know. I know that y'all have been cheering him on, and I'd love to get him back on the air. It helps keep him occupied and interested in what's going on around him. Not that he doesn't need a little bit more. He's a pretty busy guy at 99. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. KC8COI, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of the list again. I'm looking for QRP mobile or portable stations. QRP mobile or really truly portable. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Okay, none heard. How about general check-ins? General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with the suffix of your call and space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I got United Delta Whiskey, and there was a call ending in Romeo behind it. That call, come again?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. There was another.
Zulu India Hotel.
And a call ending in India Hotel. Very good. Let's pick up the mobile first. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Hi, Rudy. How are you? What's going on down in Baltimore?
I'm going to try to make one. I got a lot of QRM in my ear. I'm going to try to make one. Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore. Roger?
Roger. You're getting up here fine. think you've got some line noise or whatever it is going on in the area. Over.
Okay, well, I got a lot of noise on my end. I'm going to get on out of here. Appreciate you picking me up. Lifetime 30844. Lifetime member. Take care. Have a fine one. And it's kind of 38 degrees here. Bravo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's about that up here, too. So I guess the weather pattern is affecting the whole area pretty evenly. Rudy, you're sounding pretty good. You're getting well above the noise level up here in the north part of the county. So here we are. We're about 25 miles apart, and you're doing fine on the short haul from the car. Anyway, KB3, KSB, KD4IZ, let's clear with you, and I'm going to pick up UDW. Hello, Bob.
Well, good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WB9UDW. Well, good to hear you. It's been a while, by golly. And, well, Fort Wayne is a little gloomy. We're looking for rain, snow mixture later today. Then there'll be high winds. 9073 for life, by the way, just for the numbers. And you're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x7, 5x8. Not as strong as you have been in the past, but very readable. How time do you need, Jack?
Well, how about 5x7, 5x8, and the band is symmetrically not as good as usual, over.
It's not very friendly today, not very friendly today. Well, while you still hear me, 7-3, Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then, God bless you and have a great day. Thanks for being there. KD4IZ, WB9UDW.
Okay, very good, Bob. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't catch you before. And you take care. Have a great end of the year. WB9UDW, KD4IZ, clear with you. And I have a call ending in India Hotel. Let's see which one it is. Over. The call ending in India Hotel. Go ahead. Okay, yeah. Did not hear a return on that one. KD4IZ, is there a call ending in India something? India Hotel?
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
Well, there we go. Hello, Don. How are things up in New Hampshire, sir?
I'm not sure how well I'm doing. I moved to Pembroke, New Hampshire, which is the south of Concord. And, of course, we had some restrictions here, so I had to rig up an inside antenna for HF. So a friend of mine home brewed a slinky antenna for me, so I don't know how well that's working. You're about 5'8" here, over.
Well, you're about 5 and 6 here. And if you're running 100 watts on a slinky antenna indoors, you're doing just fine. Go ahead, Don.
All right. Well, you're the first person that's come back to me because I haven't spent that much time here, but I'm pretty glad it was somebody running the ECARS net, and I know the thing is getting out a little bit. So anyway, we'll let you go. I'm about ready to head out and run some errands. So good to hear from you, and hopefully we can do this again. 73, November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
Okay, very good, Don. November 1, Zulu India Hotel, Pembroke, New Hampshire. And I've got you your change in QDH, change you back from Concord. Don't worry, 5 and 5 or 5 and 6 at peaks. Getting into north central Maryland, up here north of Baltimore, you're doing just fine. So at least the north half of the ECARS world is going to hear you okay. Great to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in with me. Got you in the logbook. Let's see. That's the end of my list. Let's take another one. KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Suffixes only. Please space it out.
Whiskey, November 3, India.
Mobile.
K4ZDH.
WA3JKD.
Whiskey, Oscar, 3, Oscar.
Juliet, Kilo Delta.
Okay, I've got WN3I, K4ZDH, WO30, and a JKD. There was also a very light station, probably QRP. I'll try to pick you up. Please come again.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Kilo, Uniform, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Oscar, Kilo, Uniform, Mobile. Let's start with the mobile station. Hello, is that Rich? KD4IZ.
QSL, Jack. QSL, currently near Altoona this morning. I'm hearing you pretty well. I'm guessing you don't hear me all that well, so I'll let it go and send it back to net. KD4IZ, W3OKU, 7 trees.
Okay, you're all over the map. You go from 5 and 2 all the way up to 5 and 6. Richard, not a bad signal out of the mobile there. Definitely got you. You're normally home based in New York, is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. My home QTH is York, but I'm all over the state.
Okay, well, the setup's working, and I'm copying you reasonably well, but boy, when it fades, it goes away totally. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Glad to get you in the logbook here. W3OKU, clear with you. Let me pick up, let's see, WN3I. I don't know that. Hey, Nate, how are you?
No, Rare DX here. Good morning, WN3I. I'm doing okay today. Reasonably well. I got some things to share with you, but I'll do it on another medium. Anyway, lots of solar flares this morning. It's no wonder that the band's going nuts. When I lit things off here, I got all kinds of messages about solar flares. So I guess that's what's going on. And I understand you got everything stabilized with the vehicles now. That sounds really good. KD4IZ, WN3I.
Morning, Nate.
Yeah, roger that. Somebody said, good morning, Nate. Let's see who that was real quick, if that's a contact.
That's it.
Well, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and add Lima, Juliet, Lima to the logbook here. Good to hear you. You're kind of light. But, yeah, Nate, the car issue's sorted out. I've got a hitch put on the car now so I can haul around the light trailer if I need it and mount the antenna, which I do need. So it's just a matter of getting out there and getting cold in the garage while I work on the antenna, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, and yeah, we'll catch up. I'm sure there's stuff to go, and hopefully good news. Anyway, back to you, sir.
Okay. And good morning, K3LJLWN3I. Good morning to you. And yeah, we'll catch up with you later. I'll get out of the road here and let things go on. If you need a help with or a hand with putting antennas or whatever, mountain radios, give me a holler. I may have a little bit of time. Got to go to the dentist today. Matter of fact, today's shot, but tomorrow has a little bit of time in it. Anyway, lots of solar flares. I'll talk to you later. KD4IZ, WN3I.
Yeah, roger that. It's been a mess. A lot of absorption this morning, and I've been watching the flares go off and the absorption level go up and down. Pretty ugly. We'll catch you later. Take care, Nate. WN3I, clear with you. Next on my list, K4ZDH. Go ahead, sir. K4ZDH, KD4IZ. Did I copy the call right? Okay, I guess I messed that up. I thought it was Riley there in Gettysburg. WO30, go ahead.
Okay, KD4IZWO30. Yeah, I'm here in Delmont, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh.
And we probably got about, 30 degrees out there this morning and overcast, expecting some rain. So you'll have this. Back to net.
Okay, very good. I want to make sure I've got your call. You go by Oscar, is that correct?
Yep, this is Oscar from Delmont, and it's WO30.
Roger. I've got it. It didn't pop up in my logbook right away. Apparently you and I have not previously talked, so it wasn't there. But I've got it in there now, and you'll pop up the next time. Thanks for joining me this morning. I hope you have a really nice holiday, and thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
No, we're good to go here. You have a good holiday yourself. Holidays, 7-3.
Okay. 7-3. Take care. WO30, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, Juliet Kilo Delta, JKD. Go ahead.
Hi, it's Willie Able 3, Juliet Kilo Delta. Name is Dave, Log Alpha Victor Easy. I'm located in the northwest part of the city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where it's 31 degrees, and right now the sun is peeking through, so that's kind of nice. And nothing really new to report, just kind of curious about what your local noise level might be. Mine is above 5 units on the meter, and that's kind of high. And I don't know if that's the solar flares or whether it's QRM with all the new Christmas lights put up in the area. That's it for me. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Dave. First time you and I have talked, but you popped right up in the logbook here, which means somebody else got you in here. Got your record saved back. I have very, very low noise level. I'm out in the country, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, and if somebody's got Christmas lights up in this area, they're not bugging me, but I'm betting that in your general vicinity, that's probably what it is. My noise level is S1 or below. Over.
Boy, I'm jealous. Mine is about 6, between 5 and 6 here, and it's just harassing. I think I have to move my antenna out to the rural area and figure out how to feed it from the city.
Yeah, Roger. Sometimes the remotes work really well, but no, you're getting in up here very nicely between a 5 and 6 and a 5 and 7 into north central Maryland. And I'm right along the 83 corridor up here, so kind of halfway in between York, Pennsylvania, and Baltimore. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in, and I've got you added to the book, so you'll pop up the next time whenever you get in here. I'm here usually every Wednesday, although next week I may not be here. I may be somewhere in between North Carolina and here, coming back from visiting my dad. Very good to have you aboard, WA3JKD, and I have a 3855 as your membership number in ECARS. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Right, thank you very much. 73's all around, and happy holidays. I'll check in, I'm sure, before they WA3JKD clerk.
Okay, very good. WA3JKD, KD4IZ, and KA3LJL. Ed, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here. I didn't want to really check in. Just heard Nate in there. Just wanted to tell him good morning.
Roger. Yep, he's a busy guy. Well, you and I are about 25 miles apart, and Nate is right smack in between us. Amazing how short the band is cooperating with us this morning. But I'm hearing you really well. So wherever you are, you're in a great position. I think you were about 5 and 7. So if that's ground wave, that's fantastic. KA3LJL, KD4IZ.
Well, I'm up here north of Nate, York City, and my antenna is the building downspout. And I hear somebody rapping at the door, so I'm going to have to cut it short. KA3LJL.
Sounds good, Ed. Thanks for checking in with me, and yeah, I've got you in the log as well now. K3LJL, KD4IZ, clear with you, and with that, my list is empty again. Let me take a quick listen for mobile and QRP and portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable, please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go ahead and take some more general check-ins. I've got 9 minutes left here, so I can take a few. Please space it out, KD4IZ.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Oscar Echo India.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, and Oscar Echo India, WG2B. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is WG2B, 20498 on the roster, and we have talked before. Just wanted to check in, say hello. It's 29 degrees here in Rochester, overcast, and good day to play ham radio, almost. Got some snow coming, none on the ground yet, but once that hits the ground, it'll be a good excuse to sit down here in the radio station. You're 5 and 9, F9 on your signal, Jack. No problem at all, over.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 8 and in the clear here, Dick. Not a problem. I've got your 20498. Yeah, we talked last week. Very good. Let's see. Did I click the right button? Yes, I clicked the right button. Every once in a while, I have a wild mouse finger, and it doesn't always hit exactly where it's supposed to be. But I've got you in the logbook, and there's a really nice, clean signal coming down there from Rochester. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm playing with a new radio. I bought an ECARS 7610, and I've only had it for 2 weeks now. But I'm really enjoying it, and it's very colorful, I must admit. To the right of me, I have helicopters, and to the left of me, I have old Kenwood stuff. So I got something to play with during the winter. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jack. 73's happy holidays to everyone on the net. This is WG2B, over.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Yeah, happy holidays, however you celebrate it, and same to you. Yeah, you're gonna love that 7610. I'm jealous. I have the little brother, the 7300. I really like the radio. It works fine for my purposes. I suppose if I was contesting, DXing, doing a whole bunch of other stuff, I would spring for a 7610. Maybe I'll wait. I don't need to be spending more money on radios right now. Anyway, it's all good. WG2B, great to talk to you. Have a great holiday. KD4IZ, clear with you. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Delta 4 Indian Zulu.
Roger, that is correct. Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. Henry's Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee, and last time on 10227, and we're located in Manchester, Connecticut. And I've been listening for about an hour here. The band is I'm operating at 7300, and then for backup I got a 891, and I'm listening to both of these radios, and the bands sound dead, with the exception of 7255, and it's you got a really good signal up here into Connecticut. Again, the number is 10227. That was Roy Rochester, and it is 31 degrees, and it feels like 19 in Manchester, Connecticut. So sunny, not a cloud in the sky. I'll take it. Better than what's coming. Back to you. I wanted to get a signal report on that one, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, you were as high as 5 and 6 and as low as 5 and 2. Really variable situation, which is really odd, but everything is good to go. So we talked last in August, so here we are out of the warm weather and into the cold. Oh my. But good signal, everything's working the way it's supposed to. And I've got your 10227 lifetime membership in the log. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I just, I don't know if it's, I may have to go out and just recheck the connections on the antenna, but two different antennas, and the readings are just about the same, where there's just like nothing out there. And, but with the exception of 7255, I guess I'm supposed to be here. But with that, yeah, we are expecting some bad weather. We did have some at the beginning of the week. I know I've got to head back out and go out to work in about another hour, which I'm not really happy on because I'll be outside to work with the local police department in traffic. So I'll be out there for a little bit anyway. Anyways, we're going to send it back to you. You do have a really nice signal here into Manchester today, Jack. Really, really nice. Good to hear you. Sounding good. Back to KD4IZ, KD1H out on the final and listening.
Okay, very good, Roy. Yeah, there's some rolling QSB, and it takes you way down and brings you right back up again. So I think it's just the atmospheric conditions are weird. They're affecting different areas differently. So in the path that we're in, it's making it a little bit strained, but not too bad. Got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great holiday, and stay warm this afternoon when you're out making a traffic run there. Let's see. Last on my list, Oscar Echo India. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. Phil in West Norriton, Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, 30 miles or so northwest of Philadelphia. And Jack, I don't think we've worked before. I have been semi-regular checking into the ECARS net since about Thanksgiving weekend. And today I'm learning the many and varied functions of the FTDX10, which arrived on my doorstep yesterday. I've been licensed for, 31, 32 years, but only recently have I gotten back on HF with a wire antenna, 130 feet of wire out in the backyard, an average elevation of probably 15 feet. It needs to be higher, but it's working for now. Let's see. I don't think we have worked before, but good to meet you, and thank you for acknowledging me. Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, member number 6042. Thank you. I'll return it to you. Come on.
Okay, very good, Phil. Yeah, we have not worked before. I've got your 6042. It popped right up when I got your call in the right way. Mistyped it to start. You were not in the local logbook, but you popped up in the big one in the sky, so that's what counts. And thanks for your lifetime membership as well. Phil, that Yezu will serve you well. I hear very good things about it. I'm not a big Yezu fan. That's a long story for another time. Notwithstanding, I hear good things about the 10, and I also hear great things about the 101 fancy super radio, whatever. I can't keep track of them. They reuse numbers, so I'm perpetually confuscated by that. But I do have you in here. Glad to have you aboard. And I'm only here on Wednesday morning. It's at 11, normally anyway. Probably be traveling next week, so it looks like I won't be back in next week. But yell if you hear me on. It'll be a Wednesday morning, that's for sure. KC6 Oscar Echo India, Phil, Jeffersonville, PA. He's 82 miles away, and good clear shot for me. Nice signal, 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on the peaks in between, a little bit of drop from QSB. Thanks for checking in with me. That clears my list. Let me take. Let's see if anybody's in here to solve my problems today. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, are you on board?
Of course, Jack. How are you? Nice signal. You have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, you too, and a happy holiday if I'm not running mobile next week. I'm going to be, oh boy, don't freeze up on me now. After all that, my logbook is acting up. Well, anyway, I may not be in next week. We'll see. Life is complicated, as they say. Maybe going down to North Carolina and on my way back next Wednesday morning. So I've got to get my head squared away and give Jim the official word. WA2DVU, sounding good as always. Pounding signal and clear as a bell. KD4IZ.
73 Jack. You have a good weekend. Drive safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf something mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. QBZ. Hey, Brian.
Afternoon. I don't know what you talk about. I usually copy the mail time to time, so cold morning. Tough one with about a kidney stones, but been pain-free since Sunday, so I went for an x-ray today looking for results back. So hopefully it'll be positive news. And 3QBZ.
Oh, my goodness. You don't want to hope that turns out okay for you. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Brian?
Nah, that's not about it. Just drinking lots of fluids and stuff, and, you know, I've been good. I feel like my old self since Sunday, so I'm hoping for positive news. That's about it. You know, nice days. I don't let it tie me down. I go out and do things as long as I'm able to, and I feel good, you know, since Sunday, so I ain't letting it stop me. And 3QBZ.
W3 Steve. Brian, next up, Alpha Golf, your full call, over.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio, Long Island, New York. Place Northport, Long Island, New York. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Back to you.
Hey, sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Elmer. Anything else for us, over?
No, just figure while I'm out and about, I'd check in real quick. Sounding really good here. 73.
73, see you. Good afternoon, Don. How are things with you?
Yeah. Hello there, Bill. You're sounding good over here into Lancaster, PA. You're 20 to 30 over S9 and sounding good there. We got 30-some degrees over here. I guess we're going to get a wintry mix in the morning from what they say, but I think it's supposed to change the rain, so we'll see how that goes. Don't think I have to go anywhere in the morning, so I ain't going to worry about it. But hopefully it'll change the rain and we won't get much out of it, so we'll see how that works out. But ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and like I said, you're 20, it's a solid 20 over, sometimes 30 over S9, so you're sounding good, Bill.
Thank you, sir. You have a good week, and we'll probably talk to you Friday. WA2DVU ECARS. How about mobiles? Mobiles or QRP? Check-ins for ECARS. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS.
Whiskey America 3 India Japan United.
India Japan United. Anybody else? RJU, Mr. Ken, New Columbia, PA, 3818, over.
Hey there, Bill, you got it. You found me. Very good. That's very good. We're here, 3818, and it handles 10 kilowatt echo November, as you stated. And we're still running the old rusty KWM2. Hopefully it's is getting your way pretty good. I do have an issue with the MC60 mic. I keep the battery keeps going dead. Must be from use or something like that. So very good to hear you. You're about to be 5.9 plus here at least, and then sometimes over. So you're sounding good. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ken. You're sounding good, too. Keep the old KWM2 chugging away. Great rig. You have a good week, and we'll probably talk to you Friday. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Just wanted to say hello. Do my check-in thing. Make sure this thing's still clicking. And I just got the snowblower out here. We're expecting 5 to 8 inches starting later this evening until tomorrow. So I got the old snowblower and put her in the lower garage, and so we're just ready to roll. Over.
Lucky you. 73 Scan. Talk to you soon. Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu Sugar Zulu. Anybody? Pardon me. Anybody else? Hey, Sam. What's going on?
Well, happy Christmas and jingle jangle. And, you know, Christmas is a really hard time for a lot of folk. It's not the best of times, especially how things are changing. I urge people to reach out to those who are alone, even if you don't know them. Try and reach out to them. You know, we put ourselves in their position. The other thing I want to say is I ask people, in fact, no, I beg people, being a preacher shaman, or shaman, I have a lot of people that after people pass away, the one regret, a lot of people say, I wish I told them I loved them. So I know this sounds kind of, you know, pathetic to some people, but I actually urging people to tell the ones you love that you actually love them, as it brings great hurt and pain to a lot of people, when the fact is we never know from one day to the next how long we're going to be here. So do the things that you can now. In fact, in telling the ones that you love them, it'll be a really good idea. God bless our troops and our first responders. I urge people to, they're the ones, they're the frontliners. The liberties and freedoms we do have that they're trying to take away from us are being misunderstood. It's not just one side or the other. It's both sides. When you divide a nation, you're conquering a nation. When you're together, you can do great things. America, the world, needs to come back together instead of being divided. Anyway, it's enough of me blasting my shoebox. I'll say g'day, and have a beautiful day. P3, that is it.
Hey, 73C Sam, thanks for the comments. You have a good weekend. WA2DVU, Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Over.
70.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Fixture Mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
Yankee Foxtrot Oscar, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixture Mobile for ECARS. Your call.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Sierra Kilo.
Let's see, Kilo Echo 8. Got it. Anybody else?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile, your call again.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, JCB YFO. If I got that right, that might be Dave in Johnstown. Over.
Well, yes, sir, you are correct. And good afternoon to you. Just checking in, my ECARS number is 30767. Thank you. And if I don't talk to you between now and then, have a happy holiday. Merry Christmas.
Thank you for that, Dave. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else, sir. We're just bracing for a bit of a snow here. I don't know if it's going to come your way or not there at Cape May, but here in the mountains of western Pennsylvania, we're expecting a little bit of snow here over the next couple days.
Okay, 73's Dave. You have a good week. We will talk to you again soon. Hey, Nate, how are things out in PA? Over.
Oh, hi, WN3I. Doing well over here. We're also expecting bad weather tomorrow, unfortunately. I got to take Carol to some doctor's appointments in the morning, right, as the thing is supposed to be switching over from slush to frozen. So that ought to be interesting, making the trip up to York. But anyway, we're doing pretty well here today. How are you? Over.
I'm doing great. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. And I haven't heard if we're getting snow. We'll probably just get rain being here on the coast. Anything else? Over.
Well, that's it. Have a great day. Have a good holiday or Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before. WN3I.
73's next is RFO. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm having a little trouble with frequency drift on my old HW101. Since I just turned it on and I should have waited a little longer. Good talking to you. Thanks for taking my call. KC3RFO.
Hey, real fine, Wesley. It sounded okay. You're close enough. And keep the old radios running. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a Merry Christmas.
Okay, 73 Stu. I got a partial call here. Oh, it might be. Is it Bob in Ohio? Yes, not. What I got was KK8. Correct me on the call. Over. It's not. How about a Kilo Echo? Anything like that out there? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Sierra Kilo.
Victor Sierra, KE8. Victor Sierra Kilo?
Roger, roger.
All right, that comes up as Doug down in West Virginia. Hey, how things down there? Over.
Good. We have probably about 35 degrees. It's not doing anything yet. I just heard you on there and been listening for a few minutes. You've been a solid 5'9", 20, 25 the whole time. You really sound good here. I'm not a member, but I just wanted to get in there and say hello. And everybody on there is really sounding good down here. I'm just outside of Morgantown, about 30 miles. Roger.
Hey, real fine, Wes. You're doing well too. Q5, nice audio, and most everybody sounds pretty good. Decent band so far. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
That's it. I just wanted to let you know you're sounding good. I'm sure you've talked to West Virginia before, but you're sounding good south of Morgantown. 7-3, thank you for the contact. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Sierra Kilo.
Take care, my friend. Hey, Charlie, how are you today? Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Roger. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo in the Mobile. 34 degrees right now. It's a nice bright day, but rather chilly. So you're sounding good over here in western PA, making my daily trip into the VFW to sign the book. So that's it from here. W3JCB, back to net.
Hey, 73, Charlie, you're sounding good from the Mobile. Stay safe out there, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo, others?
Yes, the call's Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Good morning, and Charlie was just on. I say hello to Charlie if he's still listening, but my name is Joe, number 30522 for life, and located in western PA, near Knox, PA, about 20 miles from where the Charlie just checked in a second ago.
Hey, real fine, Joe. You're sounding good. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, thanks for being in net control for ECARS. 73.
73 ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
MTM, others?
Whiskey 2, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, boy, that calls familiar. Let's see, GHK, that could be, Andy up in Lancaster. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU. It's been a long time since I came down to the radio room in the middle of the day, and I heard you on there. You sound really good from Cape May. How's the weather down there?
Weather, well, it started out nice. Right now it's overcast. I guess it's about 35 degrees, and tomorrow and Friday we're supposed to get rain, which I guess is good. We need the rain. Rather have that than snow. Anything else going on, Joe?
Nope, nothing too hot, just getting ready for Christmas. I should identify myself. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thanks for pulling me in, Bill, and thanks for running the net today. WA2DVU, KC3, GHK.
73s, my friend. Stay well. Hey, Joe, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I seem to have gotten the answer to my snowblower problems, and hopefully that's straightened out shortly to the next storm.
You broke up a little bit, but I think you said you have your snow machine running. You might get lucky and not have to use it. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
How long does it take to get an ECARS number? I just signed up today as a life member, and there isn't any information on that.
I have no idea. I guess when it comes in, it'll be there. Don't have a clue. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess we're all in the dark together then. 7-3. It was. You guys are coming in great today. Thanks for taking me, and have a good day.
Well, if you signed in today, look this afternoon, a drone might be circling your area. That's scary. 73s to you, my friend. You have a good week. Hey, Ron, W2AH, what a pleasure. How you doing, buddy?
WA2DVU, W2AH. Good afternoon, Bill. Just got done doing some wiring in the shack and just firing everything up, making sure everything's working fine. And scrolling through 40 and heard that big signal of yours, so I figure I'd say hello. Other than that, not much else is going on. Looking at an inch to a snow for tomorrow. And that's about it. Over.
Okay, hey, you're sounding good, Q5, S9. Usually you're 10 to 20 over 9 at night, but of course that's 80 meters at night, and 40 is a crapshoot most of the time. I guess you're probably half ground wave and half sky wave at 150 miles. But that's okay. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you get all your wiring done out in the shop. Boy, I've got to get out there and get that place mucked out. When I get it cleaned up, I make a mess out there again, but I guess that's a sign of progress. You have a good day, Ron. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that was about it. The wiring's all done. Got a break for lunch and got cleaned up. WA2DVU and ECARS, W2AH. 7-3 all. Have a great day.
73. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you Tuesday, if not sooner. My days on ECARS are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, same time. Monday is from 1 to 1:30. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
W3 Good Dog.
Pardon me. I wish I'd get rid of this goofy cough. Maybe it's telling me I shouldn't be talking. W3GD. You sound good. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, what's up, Al?
No, not too much. Just another day. W3GD, ECARS number 3118. Yeah, just had the dog out for a walk at the park and ran some errands earlier this morning before it got too crazy out there, and all the people wake up and see the news and say, "Oh no, a storm's coming," and then buy all the milk and bread in the grocery stores. W3GD.
Hey, very good, Al. Our crazy dog sleeps like a rock at night. Sleeps in the bedroom with us on the floor. About 1 o'clock, I get a nose in the face, and like really pay attention to me. I think I want to go out, she says, which never happens at night. Anyhow, put her out. She walked around, sniffed, barked a bit, came back in, and went back to bed. Didn't do anything. I don't know what that was about. She just wanted to, I guess she felt lonely. It's interesting what goes on in their brains. The only problem is they're smarter than us, but you knew that. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, maybe she smelled the Jersey Devil and wanted to go out and check it out. We often, our dog will, well, I guess all our dogs over the past years, all of a sudden the nose goes straight up in the air and starts sniffing, and I know there's some wildlife in the yard, W3GD.
Yeah, same thing out here. We live out in the sticks, and there's woods all around, and a lot of creatures floating around. And she hears something. She's got great ears, so she's on guard. 73's Al. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Not a thing. We'll be sitting there listening for a while. W3GD.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
November 1 X-ray, and then COI, I think, on top of that. Anybody else? Over. NYX. N1X. Give me your full call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Yeah, that's better. How you doing, Raj? Sounding good?
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 33 degrees, but we got a 15-mile-an-hour wind coming at us out of the northwest, making it feel like 23 degrees out there today. Over.
Oh, boy. The wind makes a mess. It's 37 here. Yesterday it was about 35. No wind at all. Did some work up at the campground with the sun out. No wind. And, boy, it was a real pleasure to work. And luckily the ground hasn't frozen up yet, so digging holes wasn't too much of a problem. 73, see you, Raj. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to drop by and say good afternoon. Thanks for being there. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you next time you're up there. N1XY, bye-bye.
73s. Hey, Ted, how are things down in West Virginia? Over.
Hey, Bill, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little dreary out here. We're expecting some rain, but the temperatures are hovering in the low 30s, so you never know, that might turn to something more sinister, but we'll see how that works out. Anyway, they were talking about your dog. The other night, my dog, he wanted out. I thought he had to go to the bathroom, so I went out there, opened the door, let him out, and sure enough, there was something out there. There was a raccoon out there, so he didn't have a mean bone in his body. I think he just wanted to go out there and say hello. They can hear and smell things that it'll surprise you. He didn't have to go to the bathroom. He went out and seen the raccoon. He came back in and curled up in the recliner beside me here in the shack and watched a little TV. So you never know about those dogs. They're little strange creatures. But anyway, I hope you're doing well up there in Cape May. You going to get any of this bad weather that's streaming through?
I think we're only going to get rain, usually with the ocean right around us and the Gulf Stream. It's got to be pretty cold to get snow that lasts. We'll probably get some rain, but inland folks are supposed to be getting some snow. Bring it on. We need some rain. Anything else, Ted?
Nah, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you. And did you get your parts for your antenna?
No, not yet. The fellow, when I was talking to him, said I might be getting it in time for the 80-meter contest. And when I mentioned to Jeff, when's an 80-meter contest? And he says, I think it is passed already, and probably they mean the 80-meter contest next year. Over.
Person never knows where that stuff comes from. You never know where they have it. But like you said before, it may be sitting on a boat somewhere waiting to be unloaded. But anyway, be anxious to see how that turns out. I'll let you have it back, buddy. Have a good one. KC2US.
I have one of the loops hooked up to, what I'm waiting for is the combiner and their amplifier and all that other good stuff. I have the loop built. It's 4 loops. And I have one of the loops hooked up to one of the amps that run on my K9AY loop. And it's working fine there. It's pointed north and south. But it's working fine for ECARS, and I have one loop in one ear, and the transmit antenna is in the other. And both antennas are pretty equal in strength, and sometimes the loop is louder. So it's going to be kind of cool when I get the electronics to have it working right. 73's Ted, stay well. WA2DVU. Oh, Ted, anything else?
Nah, have a good one, buddy. Have a good holidays in case I don't catch you before then. KC2.
73's probably here your Friday. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Uniform, Long Island.
Bravo Delta Uniform, a little off frequency, but I can hear you okay. Anybody else, over? Oh boy, real weak one in there. Try it again, and I can sure use a relay. Belly up to the mic. If you're QRP, give me a little more juice, over.
Hello, Bill, WA2DVU, W2NYP.
I think there's 2 of you in there. One of you wait a minute and try it again. Both real weak, over. November 4, Echo Oscar Japan, maybe. Who's the other one, over?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Negative copy on that one. Try again in 5 minutes. The band will change. Let's get this real weak one. I got N4EOJ, but I'm not sure. Try it again. Was there a November 4 Echo Oscar Juliet? Over. That's not. BD Bravo Delta Uniform, your full call.
Hey, you got Chris over here. I hope I'm on frequency again. You got Chris over here. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Uniform, Long Island, New York. Can you give me a little information? I'm curious about the net or the check-in on what's going on with the frequency, over.
Give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Uniform, KD2, CDU.
Okay, good afternoon, Chris. Bill, WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. You've tuned into ECARS. Do a Google on ECARS, ECARS.com.net. That's terrible. I'm having a brain freeze. Just do a Google on ECARS. We're here every day, 7:30 until 1:30. And there's a hello, goodbye net, basically dedicated to mobiles. Anybody checks in, they let us know that they're breathing, and that is great. We are not a rag chew net. However, if it gets quiet, we can yak it up a bit. But all the info is there, and we've been around for 1,000 years. Your signal's doing good today, Chris. Welcome to ECARS, over. Chris, did we lose you?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm getting a little bit of noise over here. I'm trying to move to a better location over here. I got a car next to me, but I did get the ECARS, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, correct?
Hi, that's it. Yeah, stay safe out there. I'm sorry, I did not know you were mobile, but that was it. Look that up, and don't be a stranger. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's great. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Thank you. It's nice to meet you today, and I hope to check out the site. I have the site now, and I'm going to look into it. Very good.
73, see you, Chris. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
WA1KP. Beautiful. Thank you. Same to you. Stay well. And I'm on 7.255.00.
72. That's right, 7255. Check-ins. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1. Anybody else? Over.
Hey, Bill, that other station you couldn't hear was a Yankee Papa, KC2.
Okay, we ought to try to pick them up. I thought it was Papa on the end, but I can't make it out. Over.
Copy. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, relaying for net control at Yankee Papa station. Could you come back, please? I guess he gave up, Bill. Anyway, it was a Yankee Papa. I could hear him, but he was right at my noise level, which is about an S3 today. Back to net. KC2.
Thank you, Ted. Whiskey Alpha 1, your full call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 2, WA1KPD Mobile 2.
Hey, real fine, Carl. Wow. I've got your name, your city name, Gamasaka. I'm sure that's not right. Whereabouts in Maine is that?
It's Damariscotta, and it's just about mid-coast. It's if you know where Booth Bay is, Bar Harbor. It's closer to Booth Bay than Bar Harbor, but we're on the coast there and love it. But right now, I'm Mobile 2, just passed through Morristown, New Jersey. We're on our way to see our daughter for the holidays in St. Louis.
Oh, wow. Well, stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies driving this week. And you are doing very well. You're about 50 or 60 miles from me, and that's mostly ground wave for 40 meters. So you're doing great. You have a real good trip, and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you very much. Just running 891, 100 watts, or probably 50 watts out into the Yaesu screwdriver antenna. And we're also sending out a whisper beacon for those who are interested in such things, so you can track my progress. WA1KPD Mobile.
73 is my friend. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November Mike Foxtrot.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Dennis. You're sounding pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you're bombing in here as usual, Bill, and not doing a lot today. Just came back from filling up the truck, getting it ready for maybe pushing some snow here on Friday. We'll see. Hopefully not too much, but we're going to get something. And I think maybe you're going to get some rain. Over.
Yeah, we're just going to get some rain, and I hope we do. We sure need it. A lot of the lakes around here, I live out in the woods, out in the sticks. A lot of people have nice lakes out back, mainly for fire protection, because there aren't any fire hydrants out here. A lot of them are 10 to 15 feet deep, and most of them have about a foot to 6 inches of water in the bottom, so that's pretty scary. But hopefully we'll get some rain. Stay well, my friend. Stay safe after the snow. Hope you don't have to drive around, but you're used to that. You're used to driving in snow. Anything else, Dennis?
How much land do you have where you live?
I've got about 2 acres, but I've got use of about 10.
Oh, very good. Well, anyway, we'll see what we'll see. It is December. It is winter, or pretty close to it, and I guess we got to expect whatever we get. All right, well, I'll let you go, and very nice signal, and if I don't hear from you again, have a great holiday season. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
73 is Dennis. Check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Cape May. This is Duffy, AD4VA.
Hey, AE4 VA. I think I got the call wrong there. How you been, buddy?
Say again?
Hey, Victor Alpha, come on in, over.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Name's Duffy. I'm down here at Luray, Virginia. And I hear a lot of people from Cape May, Jeff, and a bunch of people. So you guys ought to be kind of busy up there.
Oh, yeah. Jeff is about 10 miles away from me, and we've been buds for a while. You're sounding pretty good, Duff. Hope you're feeling a little bit better, and the best of holiday season to you and your family. Anything else for us, over?
Nah, I just wanted to say Merry Christmas, and hope you have a Happy New Year, because it's only like a week away. But my cat's distracted to get out, so I just thought I would just say hello. So you have a good day, and 84 VA.
73 Duff. You're sounding real good today. You're 10 over 9. Good audio as usual, and you and your family are in our prayers. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
I've come down with cancer, and I really hope he listens. Anyway, take care and have a nice holiday. 84 VA.
73 is to you, Duffy. We have Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 November Yankee.
Whiskey 3, too fast for me. Give it to me phonetically.
Whiskey 3 November Yankee.
Oh my, your heavy QSB on you. Give me a little more juice or belly up to the microphone. Try it again, slower phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 3 November Yankee. Whiskey 3 Nancy Yankee QSL.
Oh boy, something's really a little unique in your audio. Do we have any relay on that station? Over.
It's Whiskey 3 November Yankee.
Whiskey 3 November Yankee. Go ahead.
Roger. A friend of mine, W3DON, often runs the ECARS net, so just thought I'd stop by and say hello as I was tuning up and down the band. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Molly. Mount Joy, PA. Hey, we go up to Lancaster. Quite a bit. Nice area. Copy's a little rough on you today, but that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and thank you for the relay. Anybody else? Anything else for us, Molly? Over.
Negative. Currently in the state of New York, so that's probably why it's a little rough. 73. I'll be listening out.
73 to you. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Clive, how are you today?
Not too bad. As usual, you know, when you and Jeff on there, gotta come on there, over.
I appreciate that. I haven't heard Jeff today. He might be out working. But you're sounding pretty decent. Are you home or are you out on the road?
No, I'm on my way to work. Just left the house on my way to work. You over?
Okay, well, have a good day at work and stay safe out there. Anything else?
Just want to let you know we should get some snow either this evening into tomorrow or early tomorrow. You over?
Yeah, you'll probably get some inland a bit. We're just scheduled for some rain, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. But, boy, we need it. 73's Clive. We'll talk to you Friday. Anything else?
Negative. All right, you guys have a wonderful day, man. Now, we'll talk tomorrow. Over.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, over.
10-1 ECS Mobile.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins, over.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Your station's saying over, but you are down in the mud. Any relays on that station, over? Station that says over at the end. Trying again in 5 minutes. Hopefully band will change a bit. WA2 DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2. Anybody else?
Hotel Alpha Mike.
Hotel Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, your full call.
Oh, sure. It's Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard, located in Pauley, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles east of Scranton. Back to you.
Okay, real fine, Howard. Q5, sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, nothing too much. Just sitting here waiting for that snow. You've got a beautiful signal up here. We're only about, 150 miles, but it's like you're right next door.
Thank you very much. Your Q5 sounded good today. Anything else for us?
Oh, that's it. I did copy that station. I think it was a mobile, but he was fading fast, so I could have relayed. Maybe if he's still there, I could relay.
He's been fading in and out for a while. Hopefully he'll try a little bit later, but conditions are real bad. You have a good week, Howard. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Hotel Alpha Mike, your full call.
Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is right now. This is Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike, David in Wake Forest, North Carolina. ECARS number 40030.
Okay, Dave. Band is taking a nosedive here. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Anything going on?
No, just surprised I could hear anybody this morning. I didn't hear anybody but ECARS, so I figured I'd try to get in there. Over.
All right. Didn't get too much of that. Band is just acting really screwed all of a sudden. You have a good week, Dave, and perhaps we might be able to hear you on Friday when I'm up again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. NJ2US, you're on, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Fixture Mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio Lima Papa.
LT, anybody else? Hey, what's up, Brian?
Just figured I was sitting here listening and would check in and say hi, and you're coming in gangbusters in New Hampshire. Can barely hear some of the others, but figured I would check in and exercise the ions in the atmosphere.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, we're pretty good. Have a happy holiday season and enjoy, because we're getting interesting weather this weekend.
Oh, yeah. And the same to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, real weak. Give me some volume, over.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. I'm sorry I'm not so good to you today, but hope you're all well. WA2DVU, W2NYP.
Hey, gotcha, Bruce. Q4 to 5, that trip band is starting to get a little flaky. Hope you're having a good day, and I guess you're going to get, let's see, where are you? Oh, you're in Charlotte. You probably won't get snow. I guess you'll get rain, over.
Yeah, it started already. We're supposed to get it for the next couple of days, and I don't have to work till Friday and be outside by Friday. It's supposed to pass, but just be cold. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope all is good in New Jersey.
All right, 73's to you, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you perhaps on Friday. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel. Anybody else? What's up, Mr. Ed? Got it wrong. Stand by a sec. November 1 Alpha Hotel, I believe. Is that Adam?
Good afternoon. You got it. Hope you're having a good day from November 1 Alpha Hotel. Just listening in while I'm at my desk at work. Wanted to pop in and say a quick hello. Over.
Okay, you're sounding pretty decent. Q4 to 5. Good audio. All of a sudden, propagation to New England is going down a bit. It's been good all afternoon until now, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week, and if we don't talk to you again, best of holiday greetings to you and yours. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that should do it. Just wanted to say hi.
Okay, 73's Alan. Adam, talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed. Looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster on. Cold like everybody else. At about 29 degrees, sunny here in Rhode Island. Here, beautiful 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Tomorrow's a fairly good day, and then we're going to get heavy rain on Friday, whereas I think other people farther inland are going to be getting a taste of Mr. Winter again. And then next week we go into some really cold temperatures during the day and night. So I think Mr. Winter is finally here.
Yeah, I believe so. Our weather's going to be like yours. Beyond on the coast, we'll just get rain, and folks west of us will get some snow. Stay well, my friend. Have a good week and a good Christmas if we don't talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. I got a mass bracket that I want to get up. I want to get a vertical up for 2 meters 440 this weekend, because after this weekend, Ron, I think it's not going to be great weather-wise, so I'm going to try and get that in if I can. That's about it. Appreciate everything, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to control.
73, Scott. Stay away from power lines with that antenna. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. Is my relief around? This is WA2DVU.
Yeah, I'm here, Bill.
Oh boy, somebody said Bill real weak, over.
I don't know. I didn't have the amplifier on. NJ2US. You didn't hear 5 watts from here?
Oh my, NJ2US. Now I hear it. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. NJ2US. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. A little slow. Well, no, it did turn out pretty well. I got 31. Oh, gosh. Duffy checked in. He sounded pretty good. Haven't heard from him for a while, but boy, that guy is, he's like the Energizer Bunny.
Either that or a cat with 9 lives.
Or more. Got that right. No joy on the electronics for the SAL-20, but I'm using one leg of it in one ear, and boy, it compares. With that lash up I have, it compares noise, signal to noise, and S-meter with the dipole. Over.
Yeah, well, even as a loop wire on the ground, low noise floor, and I mean that's the secret. Receive signals lower to the ground. You're not going to hear them high up in the air because you're hearing everything else.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well, you have a good week. I guess we'll talk to you Friday. Boy, I can't shake this darn cough. As long as I don't talk, I don't cough. So I guess somebody's telling me not to talk. You have a good week, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. I will talk to you on Friday. WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Hope you feel better. Yeah, that post-nasal drip gets me, too, all the time. And then lay down, go to sleep, you start coughing, you talk, you cough. It's just, it'll go. They do nag, right? That's why they call it a nagging cough. 73, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Cape May County. I'm Bill's neighbor, about 12 miles to the north of Bill. Right here in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055, and I'll pause here at the top of the hour for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles? Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie Mobile. Come on in, Tim.
Well, howdy. Yeah, right when you came back, down into the same level. Still copying me here, Tim. They go in you, Mike. I am Central, North Carolina, Gadsden County, QSL.
Yeah, copy that, Tim. And I got you about a 55 here. Any traffic today?
Yes, sir. Curious. Where you transmit from?
I'm sorry, say it again, Tim.
I said, yeah, where are you transmitting from?
Tim, I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey.
Okay, well, I figured, since you guys were talking ECARS stuff, and I haven't checked in a while, but thanks for picking me up. You're sounding great here in Central North Carolina. Got you 5-6, so thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, my pleasure, Tim. Good 5.5, 5.6 signal here into Cape May, and we last chatted on February 24th of this year. Was the last time you checked in with me. So, hey, safe travels out there, Tim.
All right, well, thank you a bunch. Yeah, I find it hard to be home in the morning hours, but hey, I'll do it when I can. Thank you, man. Have a great rest of the week. Take care. W4ADC Mobile.
Yes, sir. 73 Tim, and have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the week. W4 Alpha Delta Charlie Mobile, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any QRP little radios only?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
And November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead, Lon.
Hi, Jeff. I'm just charging up my little 818 here and getting its batteries ready in case that ice storm gets any worse. I'm throwing a whole 5 watts at you, a whopping 5 watts. I guess you can hear me okay. 73 thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, Lon, you sound good. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here on 5 watts.
73 thanks for letting me in.
That's not a bad signal on 5 watts here in the Cape May, Lon. Good luck with the storm.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're going to need it. 1/4 inch ice coming, then wind. So, pray for us. 7-3, N3TGY.
You bet. We will. Take care, Lon. N3TGY, 5 watts. And let's see, any other QRP, mobile, or schedules? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, or just your full call signs phonetically. If you do that one time, you'll probably get on the list. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra ECARS.
November Alpha
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Alpha.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform, Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo. So far on the list, the others keep trying.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee. Any other check-ins? NA1X, NJ2US, Joe 59.
Okay, good morning to you, or good afternoon to you, Jeff, NA1X, ECARS number 10099. Have a great day and happy holidays.
You bet, Joe. 73, and take care to you. Appreciate the 10099 membership. You sound awesome today. Very strong. I know it's been a very active day with the solar conditions. We've had M-class flares several times this morning, and they've been hitting about every couple hours, so I suspect we might see a few more. But the sun is passing overhead, so there'll be some midday absorption here. 73, Joe. NA1X, NJ2US. Next on my list, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, I guess. K4QU. Name is Mike, located in Winchester, Virginia. And the lull before the storm, the ice is coming, and hopefully my antennas will still be up tomorrow. Coming to you today live and in color on a KWM2A and a wire. Go ahead.
Hey, that KWM2A sounds really good, Mike. I have a KWM2 sitting here in the shack. I love it. It's in mint condition. It was restored by my previous net controller there, Bill WA2DVU down here in Cape May County. He's a great Collins guy, and I got this piece from him, and it's just a pride and joy. Boy, who didn't envy a Collins S-Line or any Collins gear back in the 60s? Mike, you sound good. What microphone did you plug into that?
This is a Shure 444.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using with mine, too. So that's very awesome. Thanks, Mike. Any other traffic?
Negative. Merry Christmas to everybody within the sound of my voice. K4QU 73.
You bet. 73, and let's see here. I need to make an adjustment. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see what I can do here with that adjustment. All right, thank you very much, Mike. 73, clear with K4QU. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Alpha. Name here is Joe, and I'm located in Chevy Chase, Maryland. How can you copy me? Over.
Yeah, Joe, great to hear you from Chevy Chase, Maryland, KB3 Kilo Golf Alpha. First time checking in with me. Welcome aboard, Joe. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I
I appreciate the welcoming. I have monitored ECARS once in a while. I kind of have an idea of how it works, and I also wanted to add that I was able to copy the QRP station at my location quite well. Over.
Yeah, Joe, very good. And he was 5 watts, and I'm glad you're able to copy him. I'm just curious, what is your transceiver? Because you have a very loud background noise. Not sure if it's RF or a loose connection or something like that. Let me play back just a snippet of it.
Station.
I don't know if you could hear. Could you hear that crunching noise in the background?
I could, yes. That could be a loose connection. I have pulled one of my radios out of the mothball to get ready to do winter field day, and so this radio is an ICOM 706 Mark II Golf.
Okay, 706 Mark II Golf. All right, I don't know. I might try. You might try, maybe even, cycle the mic connector a little bit, pull it out, put it in, maybe get some contact cleaner, deox it, something like that, and maybe spray those connections, jiggle it around. It could be just some rectification from some residue occurring somewhere in that audio circuit. In any event, Joe, I got you fine, and thank you for checking in. Welcome to ECARS. Do come back again. Check out our website if you haven't done that already, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Joe, 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. And it's a 5-9 signal, KB3 Kilo Golf Alpha in Chevy Chase, Maryland, on the short skip at 122 miles from my location here in Cape May. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox 73. Joe, I'll break with Joe next on my list, and last one on the list, Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee. The name here is Tim, and we're located in Rochester, New York. Also running KWM2, not the A, but it's an old KWM2, which I've had on the bench for probably 6 months, trying to get it to go again. And finally got it going to some extent. Hopefully we're working out okay. Running a D104 with it. I won't stay in here. I just wanted to see if I could get out with this and just hooked it up in the jack this afternoon. WB2 Papa Alpha Yankee.
Hey, great, Tim. Well, yeah, just like mine. I have the KWM2, not the Alpha, and I love it. It's clean. You could eat dinner off of it, and yours sounds really good, too, Tim. The D104 is doing a great job. Any traffic today, Tim?
Negative. Just turning around the band, and your signal is booming in here. It's 10 over 9 here in Rochester.
All right. Thanks so much, Tim. Appreciate it. Last time we chatted was September 18th of 2020, if you can believe that. Boy, at the height of the pandemic there was the last time we chatted here on 7255. Have a great day. 73 to WB2 Papa Alpha Yankee, Rochester, New York, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We'll listen for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Juliet Lima.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa.
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Lima Victor Charlie, Tango Juliet Lima, November Yankee Papa, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu, Mobile.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. We're going to put you in the number 2 spot on the list. Let's take this short list as we have it right now. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Clive 5-9 today. How are you, sir?
I'm good, Jeff. I'm good. I checked in earlier, but you know when I hear you, I got to come and check in again, dear. Over.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Clive, making it a regular thing, and sure is great to have you ride along, and I'm assuming today also on the way to the salt mine?
Roger. I'm in Frederick, Maryland, heading 270, heading to work, dear. Over.
You betcha, Clive. I hope you enjoy your day at work, and I hope it goes well. Safe journey to you, and we'll get you on the next check-in.
All right, Jeff, just want to let you know they've salted the road. We are expecting some snow, so maybe this evening into tomorrow or tomorrow morning, over.
Yeah, well, take your time when you get out and you're on your way home, and hope those public utilities, the plows and the salt trucks and whatever else, the brine trucks, whatever they put down nowadays, hope they keep your roads clear, Clive. Good luck to you. Be careful.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. I'll talk with you tomorrow, maybe, over.
Thank you, Clive. 73 to Mobile, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, passing through Frederick, Maryland, from Hagerstown, headed to the D.C. area. Next up, Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. Got another Mobile, Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu Mobile. We'll come back and get him. Tango Juliet Lima.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima in the state of West Virginia, where it be cloudy, about 31 degrees. Going to get some weather tonight there in this little town of mine called Union, West Virginia. Hope you're having a good day. We're just coming by for the numbers there, and hope you have a blessed day. Over.
Thank you so much, Dave. Everything's fine here. It's a little chilly today, 39 degrees. Didn't break 40. This time yesterday, it at least broke 40. A little more chilly today. And the forecast for us here at the shore is not quite as bad as everybody west of us. This is evidently not a coastal event, although we might see some minor tidal flooding. We're expecting just some high winds, but not in the much of way of ice or snow. So I wish everybody else good luck, and I hope you get through it. Dave, 73, any other traffic?
No, that'll be it there. Once again, I hope you have some fantastic holidays coming up there, Jeff, and God bless all the family there, and we'll say 73 and have a nice day.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, and the same to you and your family as well, Dave. All the best. Clear with KD8TJL, NJ2US. Going back to my Mobile, Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu Mobile, Kevin. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon, Bruce.
And good afternoon, Jeffrey. NJ2US W2NYP. I have been sitting here updating computer software all day and listening to the band conditions go up and down. And you, of course, are running a little bit more power than Billy was, but he was way down, and it's been fluctuation like crazy. Anyway, I hope you guys make it through the next couple of days of weather. We're heading up a little bit north of you to Bergen County on Tuesday. And, hoping for cold, and that's about it. So, it's all from Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks for being there, and do have an absolutely lovely Wednesday.
Hey, thanks, Bruce. It is interesting. Bill's just 12 miles from me. We run similar power. I believe he uses the, what did he get? An AL82, an Ameritron AL82. So he's got a pair of 3-500s there, and I have the ACOM 2000 here, a pair of GU74Bs. And he actually sometimes rivals my signal when he's transmitting on that rotatable dipole, which is his driven element on his, I think he's got like a Mosley Classic up there on top of his tower. He does really well with that. I never underestimate Bill's ability to get a signal out, but that's interesting how from where you are, he was a little down today. So that's pretty cool. Bruce, thanks a lot. Hey, safe journeys up to Bergen County, and that's a busy part of the state. I hope all goes well. 21013 lifetime member. Take care, Bruce.
You as well, Jeffrey. Have a wonderful week. Be good.
And you took a fade there. Wow, I can see the band just falling out again. I have to take a look at the D region absorption map and see. Oh, yeah. We got, there's a burst on the sun occurring, and it has wavered just a little bit. We just experienced a M6.36 flare about a half hour ago, and we're still seeing the remnants of that. So very interesting here on the HF frequencies. Clear with Bruce. He's down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Next up is Randy, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. KHW. Not much going on over here. Started out around 30 up to 43. I think we're looking for some rain after bed. Don't think it's going to be a lot. But anyway, 5-9 plus signal here as always, Jeff. Little hunting this morning and lunch. And now a fresh cup of coffee and some cookies there, over.
Yeah, that sounds good, Randy. Looking for some lunch myself after this shift, which will end at 13:30. Hard stop for the end of ECARS for the day. Good luck. Enjoy the day and stay warm. 8300. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Randy's in Ohio, K8KHW 59 plus, by the way. 73, Randy.
73, Jeff. K8KHW.
Alrighty then. Let's go back and looking for a mobile that went off the grid here. Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. All right, how about any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS?
K9ARM mobile.
KD4IZ QRP.
All right, Jack, got you. Andy, hello, K9ARM. Where are you today?
I'm in Indiana, east side, headed up to Fort Wayne. Got my stuff done in Columbus and driving through light rain and on secondary roads, staying off the highway. Good to hear you, Jeff. Have a good day. K9ARM.
Yeah, you too, Andy. Great to hear you. I don't know where you are, if this weather is impacting you at all. You got any ice or snow in the forecast over the next day?
It's going to cool down, but I think all the water's going to go away. 45 degrees here and light rain, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's something marching our way here. I've been trying to, I don't really see anything on the NEXRAD radar. Maybe my map is not updating properly. I just really haven't paid attention to it. I know we do have some alerts in the weather forecast here for most of the Northeast, Mid-Atlantic region for wintry conditions that time of the year, so we'll deal with it. Andy, good to hear you. Safe travels, and Merry Christmas, buddy. K9ARM, NJ2US.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you too, Jeff. Yeah, we're supposed to be down in the 30s over the weekend, maybe a little bit of snow flurries or something. Take care, K9ARM.
Thank you, Andy. Safe travels. KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
Hey, Jeff, I was having a little trouble earlier on the QRP rig here, and I wonder if the audio kind of smoothed out or whether it's still rough and nasty in the background of it.
Oh, no, it's solid. Good fidelity, Jack. I don't note any anomalies.
Excellent. Yeah, I was having some problems earlier, and I made some discoveries, weird ones. But I'm not going to complain. I'm running 5 watts, and at least that's what the peak should be, no more than that. And if it sounds good, I'm a happy camper. KD4IZ.
It does sound good, and the 5 watts is doing a great job. You certainly Q5. And, if you had to take an average S-meter reading, of course, I'm looking at no less than 3 S-meters for signals arriving here. And I'd say the average is S6. So, but it is a pretty noisy band due to solar conditions. Good job, Jack. You got anything else for us today?
No, just a reply. You're 5 overs and 10 over here on peak. Sounded really good as always, Jeff. Thanks for that. Vic helped me a little bit earlier, and I made a discovery. I'll reveal in the future. KD4IZ.
All right. Well, let me play a snippet. This is here's representative. Now, this is going to be the antenna. This clip comes from would be the signal you're going to hear is coming off of the SAL 20 array, which sits about 4 feet off the forest floor. Here it is.
And I made a discovery. I'll reveal in the future.
So that's the low noise shared apex loop about 4 feet off the ground, Jack.
Yeah, that's perfect. I won't complain. It sounds like me, as ugly as it sounds.
You're doing a great job. All right, take care, my friend, and good to hear you. 73 to Jack, fellow net controller, 40057. Of course, he's a lifetime member of ECARS, and he's a busy fellow serving his community. KD4IZ, NJ2US, and ECARS. Any other mobiles?
QRP.
QRP, your full call.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Sierra. It's John from
John, how you doing? It's great to hear you again. It's been a little while. We last chatted in July, but your QRP signal is Q5 here. I'm going to call it 5 and 5 for the report. VA3 Juliet Papa Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, John.
Yep, very good. Thank you very much. I'm pleased with that report. I'm glad I'm making it in over the noise. I'm just running 8 watts here, 8 watts in my ICOM 705 and an end-fed 80-meter antenna. If you could phonetically give me your call again, please.
Sure, John. We've worked many times. The call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. The name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and your 8 watts is Q5 here in at the Jersey Shore. Over.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. No, I did recognize your voice, but I guess like a lot of us, we get so used to our own calls, we kind of spill it out there real quick, so I didn't have time to copy it down. Thank you very much for letting me in and checking in today. I'm a lifetime member of 30759. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Good luck with the QRP. It's doing a nice job here today. Take care. And that's John Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra in Ontario. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
All right, I got Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Lima Tango, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar, Julia Papa Papa, and there was a bunch more.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel got you. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff. Hey, I'd like to say hello to that station you had earlier from Union, West Virginia. He's about 30 miles away from me. He's still listening. Hello to him, and he was 5-5 out here in Pipestem, KC8COI.
Any other West Virginia stations on? Oh, that was Dave. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima. You still here, Dave?
Yeah, go ahead. We're still here.
Say hello to Ted, your neighbor over in Hinton.
Hey, Ted, how you doing there? I don't think I've ever talked to you before. Over.
Hey, you dropped a little bit on me, but you were about a 5-5. But it's odd to get that close on the 40th conditions they are today. But you were sounding good here in Pipestem. You have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, Ted, thank you for the comeback to me there, and Jeff, thanks for the relay.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. You know, it's interesting. As far as the distance, if you lay a line on a map, Ted is 346 miles from me here in Woodbine, New Jersey, and Dave, you are 330 miles, so as the crow flies. Thanks a lot, fellas. Nicely done. Ted, any other traffic?
Nah, Jeff, thanks for picking me up, and good to hear Dave. KC8COI.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. 8463, Ted's a lifetime member of ECARS. Next up, Charlie Lima Tango.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. The name is Chuck, and we're over here about 10 miles east of Pittsburgh there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chuck, good to hear you. 5 and 7 down into South Jersey. Any traffic today?
No, negative. Just trying to. I got my Delta loop is down with a Ballum problem. Got a new Ballum coming tomorrow, so I got a temporary antenna, and it's only about 8 foot off the ground here. So I guess it's working okay for what I'm trying to do.
Oh, smokes, Chuck, you're 5'9" here in South Jersey. It's doing fine. Anything else?
No, that's all we got there. Just say good afternoon to the group there.
Appreciate it, sir. Have a great day, and good luck with the antennas. It's certainly doing a great job for you, given its height above ground. K3CLT, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Good afternoon, Jeff, everybody. I'll make it quick. Number 8Q71, 8Q71 on the roster. Jeff, Central Ohio. And Jeff, to you, Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before then. And it is good.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Jeff. Are you mobile?
No, I am back in the shack, believe it or not.
All right, Yeah, threw me. Okay, very good, Jeff. Well, thank you so very much for you. All the best for this holiday season. Merry Christmas. And many more check-ins between now, then, and into 2023. 8271 is a lifetime member and a regular here on ECARS. Thank you, Jeff. Clear at N8HKO. Next up, Julia Papa.
Hey, how are you doing today? I almost said good morning. I've been working downstairs at the computer, so not a lot of sunlight, but name is Joe, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. I think you got the call sign right. And pretty impressive the way you can hear all of those. Having a great day up here. Nice sunny day, it looks like, through my little windows here, and just doing some work and listening to the net. Thanks so much for all you do hosting with that. Appreciate it very much.
Hey, Joe, fairly recent check-in from you. We chatted back on November 26th right here on 7255, so it's nice to get you back in. Wish you all the best, and all the best for the holidays and Christmas for you up in Rhode Island. 10489, thanks so much for being an ECARS member. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. Thanks again, and Merry Christmas.
Thank you, sir. KD1H. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy? Any mobiles? I will take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US W8RNE.
Whiskey Romeo November Echo. Go ahead. Good to hear you, Rick. 59+.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. Sounding good here. You're 20 over. Hey, I just want to let you know I got that little adapter that goes into 7300 to separate the transmit and receive, and I put a receive antenna out there, and it's amazing. I put a loop on the ground out there, 24-foot diameter. It's just amazing.
It really is, Rick, and I'm glad you got to experiment with that. You figure signals coming in from above are going all the way down to the ground. Of course, when you get to intercept them close to the ground, it might not be as strong, but you're not getting all the noise that's up there at 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 feet. So good luck with that. Have fun.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Zero noise on 40, 80, and about an S1 on 160. And it drops the signals a little bit. I also can hear stations that are in the noise that I can't hear, so that makes it much better. But thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and I'm going to play with it some more and get it permanently mounted here. So 7:30 to you, and have a great day. W8RNE, back to you.
You bet, Rick. 73, good to hear. 8320, lifetime member, 59+, experimenting with a low-to-the-ground, low-noise receive antenna. Loop on the ground. Very good. Thanks, Rick. Clear with W8RNE. All right, we're coming up on short time. Only got a minute to go. We'll take some last-minute check-ins for quick check-ins, NJ2US.
How about a quick check-in? Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo India Hotel. Can you give me an audio report?
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo India Hotel. Last chatted on August 3rd. Michael, what are you running?
I just got a new Yazoo FT710, and I got a 21-foot vertical, and I just got it hooked up, and I was just wondering how she's working.
Yeah, that's great audio, Mike. Good sound and signal, 5 and 8, 58 here into Cape May County. Got short time here. Anything else? Give me a final, and I got to move on.
Okay, 73, and happy holidays.
Appreciate that. That's Mike, KC3, Kilo India Hotel. This concludes this day's session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We appreciate everybody that checks in. ECARS will return tomorrow morning right on 7255. Please keep 7255 clear. We're relinquishing our passband to our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers. The Central States Traffic Net convenes their net on 7253.5, and they'll do that in 15 seconds. So we appreciate 7255 staying clear so they can operate. Just tune down to 7253.5. You'll hear their operations. 73 from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
Auto CQ